Welcome back, ladies and germs, and gentlemen, and everything in between and extra. How's it going? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. You guys ready for some more Zelda? Zelda, Twilight Princess. Cause I'm ready. We just played a little adorable little indie game about catching eggs. That's not on the Twitch VOD. You wanna have those, you wanna see those little bonuses? You gotta make it live to the stream. But yeah, as you can see, I've found a comfy little nest here in Midna's hat. I'm sure my eggs will be safe here. Like, her hair is a giant hand, so that means that, you know, she'll hold on to the eggs and keep them safe, keep them warm. So yeah, welcome back. Last time, what did we do last time? We finished Goron Mines. We're going at about a rate of 1 dungeon per stream, so let's hope that all works out well. And you know what I did? I forgot to get the Ganondorf amiibo, so you know what? Nobody redeem the Ganondorf thing. You know what? Nobody can redeem the Ganondorf thing because I paused it. Alright, let's go. Let me just go grab those amiibos real quick. Get distracted. There's no distraction on this scene. I'm here. I got him. Okay. Oh, Gandalf. I wonder how much damage my amiibos will accrue from me just like tossing them all over the place. Oops. It's okay. I've already opened them. That means they're now worthless. It is kind of crazy how valuable some amiibos have become. And on one hand, I am glad that I have all the ones I want. And on the other hand, I'm sad because I want them all. I still currently have every physically released amiibo figure. I'm so glad I am not going for the cards too, because that'd be impossible. Like, think about all the Sanrio cards. Those sold out immediately. I didn't know that those explode while they're still in your bow. Anyway, there's a heart piece up here that I didn't get last time. Yeah! You guys enjoyed the Jack Attack? That's for Persona 5 Strikers. Wrong button. You know what I noticed about the Jack Attack? I saw a clip of the Jack Frost cleanup on, like, somebody playing the PS4 version. It has different dialogue. I feel like the PC version of Persona 5 Strikers is actually different from the PS4 version, and maybe even the Switch version. I think due to, you know, the events of 2020, which is how I'll just refer to them from now on, they weren't really able to make sure the builds were exactly up to date. That's why the PC version has different options. It's interesting. There's another piece of heart up here that I need to get. I may have looked up a guide, so sue me. I promise I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way for every single piece of heart. Just ones that I know happen to be near. Yeah. Sanrio cards were a mess. I did actually end up printing my own. And writing them to my own amiibo cards. That's why I have this. The totally legitimate Wolf Link amiibo. That one I didn't bother to print. I have some cards that can't be printed on because I bought the wrong kind. Well, you know, I just, you know, made my own little art. Because I'm worth it. The Sanrio cards didn't actually sell it immediately. The website just broke. I wouldn't put it past Target. See, the problem is they tied it all to the in-store stock, which means that, like, rather than everybody ordering from a giant pool of all of the amiibos Target had, everybody was ordering from the pool of however many boxes your local Target had, which could be as low as like 1, depending on the place. And you just wouldn't know. And you would not even have a chance if you just weren't near a Target. So, good job. These are cards. Can't they just make more?
The other day, I chased you off without listening to what you had to say.
No, he's not Arnold. He's Sylvester Stallone.
Please accept my apology, brother.
I'm gonna need to get back into it. It has been a week.
If you're going up the mountain, I will launch you as high as I can, brother. All right, get on my back, brother.
I do wish that this Link had a sailcloth. Ever since Breath of the Wild, to a lesser extent Cyber's Sword, it just feels right for Link to be able to just go up and down and all around.
I heard from the other brother who is supposed to let you go up anytime. You want to go up?
Oh! I wonder if I can reposition Link over here. I see a rock up there. Maybe there's something cool. Hello? A rupee! Wow. If this was Breath of the Wild, there'd be a Korok. Uh-oh. If this was Breath of the Wild, I could just climb up the mountain with no problem. I'm spoiled by it. You tried to buy the Sanrio cards the moment they released. Your mom went into the store, they had stacks of them, and they were just selling inside. See what happened for me? I'm not near a Target, so I kind of had to do the same thing. I contacted my dad back in my hometown. I told him to go check the Target just in case, but my hometown Target was being too good and told them to not sell to anybody who didn't order online, which is what they're supposed to do, but that just means that I couldn't get it. And you know what? I bet later on that day or something they ended up selling them anyway. It's all just a mess. That's the thing. These retail employees who have to run these retail exclusive amiibos, they don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. They're not told anything. The best is they get like an email with a memo on like, hey, if anybody asks for this, it's over here. No instructions on like what to do if like the website breaks, because why would it break? The website's infallible, right? Oh boy. Can I push this? Still don't know what actually moves that. I bet I have to move it from the side on the other side. Bum bum ba-dum. Hello. Well, you know, last time we met with the Gorons and they had we had a nice romping time in the Goron mines. Has it been a week? What day is it? What is the time? Technically, I played this last on Tuesday, so it's been 6 days. But still, though. Because I was only able to play Persona 5 Strikers 1 time last week, we're going to be playing it twice this week. Unfortunately, that relegates 1 day to Legend of Zelda. Is this where the piece of heart is? I don't think so. Hey, oh. Hello? Rupee. Let me just check one more time. Oh! That is the traditional Goron greeting. They roll into you, you roll into them. It's only customary. If you don't do it, it's a sign of disrespect. Hello? You'd think they'd put something in the pipe. Not Tuesday yet. Depending on your time zone, it might be. It's almost 9 o'clock. I've spent like 30 minutes just futzing about with some weird chicken egg game. I've robbed you all of valuable Zelda time. I'm very sorry. Anything from you? No, nothing. Ah, nice. Maybe I'm mistaken on there being a piece of heart here, in which case I'm definitely wasting everybody's time. Well, I give up. Bum 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 bum. Not me looking up the walkthrough I was reading just a few seconds ago. Let's see. Bum bum ba da. Yeah da 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 da. Da 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 ba ba da. Let's see. Hold the wall, you can drop down, find a treasure chest. Oh, do I have to keep going up? Turn left, have a Goron that can launch you up, reach the high ledge to the west side of the area. You know what? We're not doing that. I feel like I've definitely gone too far. It's time. It's the witching hour. Midnight. Depending on your time zone. Whoop. So I guess it's time for me to bring up some topics. I was saying right before stream that I was looking up a little bit of lore on Twilight Princess. Just a little bit. And there are some theories out there that at this point I'm not sure what's confirmed and what's theory. I need to go read Hyrule Historia again. What's definitely confirmed is that the hero shade is Ocarina of Time Link. And look at me doing him a disservice by giving him the Skeletor voice. Don't you worry. I've got plans for him. I got plans. But just little connections here and there that kind of make sense. Like this Link is a farmhand, and for all we know, he's probably been a farmhand his whole life. Growing up in Ordon Village, ranch town. Who's to say that he didn't inherit that ranch from a long, long line of his ancestors? Perhaps leading up to, say... Well, I heard one tidbit that the hero Shade is an ancestor of Link. This Link. The Twilight Princess Link. So that means that at some point he settled down. At some point he had children. But with who? Not Ocarina of Time planting the seeds for Link having a harem. But think of it this way. This game stems from the Majora's Mask timeline, and it's specifically laid out that the hero Shade was never remembered as a hero. So he never had any formal reason to be anywhere near the royal family in this timeline. Therefore, he probably never married into the royal family. He probably didn't settle down with Zelda, so that's out of the question. Okay. No matter morning, noon, or night, Mr. Postman's here. Fight or flight. In this case, it might be flight. Look at all the monsters he has to run from in the nighttime. Link's Gen X, welcome on in. We're talking about Twilight Princess lore. We're also talking about it almost being Tuesday for some people. It's 11:43, no brain time. Oh, that's me all the time. Greetings, Mr. Link! I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Link. 2 letters, in fact. Da 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 da. I love his little... This guy loves his job. And who am I? Who am I? To talk right over him. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. How many deliveries do you think he has to do? And where do you think he keeps them all? His suit is skin tight. Why do I need to dismount? I just need to check my mail. You've got mail. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well. Urgent notice. New sundry shop in Kakariko. Is this Mallow Mart? Mallow Mart. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it. And please, no window shoppers. Kakariko Goods. Look at Mallow, he's even got advertisements going out. Dude's a regular little businessman. At the age of 0. Doing alright, can't complain. Hey, that's good. That's good. Sometimes that's all you need to be. That's all I need to be. And then I play some video games, and I'm even better. Bomb arrows from Barnes. Luigi.
Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw out bombs, but they can be combined with the bow by using the...
I've done that already. What's really nice is in this game, you can do this. Not that. you can press ZR to just switch to the other arrows. So no danger of me blowing myself up. Now let's see. Oh, there's those runny things again. I hate those. We need to go to the Lanayru province, which probably means we want to head somewhere we can use our new bombs. Bombs? Oh, I need to head out from the other Kakariko exit. Sorry, Mr. Roadrunner. No meep meeps today. The little Twilight Princess lore. Okay, Link settled down. Link had children. This Link works on a ranch. It probably means that Link settled down with maybe Melon of Lon Lon Ranch. Possibly all he can do as a lowly Hylian peasant. With at this point no family, because in the timeline of Majora's Mask, the Kokiri Forest is in a state where the Great Deku Tree is dead. And the little baby Deku Sprout probably might not have ever been planted? Not exactly sure what triggers him to come into existence in the other timeline. In the adult Link timeline, they call it. Ooh, oh, pea hats! No way! No pea. Not for me. Oh, he's coming. Don't you dare. A bomb to the face. I should probably unequip these bomb arrows. I'm running out. Die. If you're not a chicken, you get a kick in the face. Oh, here we go. This is why I need bombs. Bombs? So yeah, that's my little headcanon theory. I don't think that's ever been actually confirmed. Just to think. That's what Link's done with his life. Ah, there you go. And?
Bombs? Rope? Lamp oil? You want it, friend, it's yours, as long as you've got enough rubies.
I would like to give everybody a little bit of Wolf Link time, but can't do that right now. This doesn't look like Lanayru. Oh, no way, that's coming back to the main Hyrule field that we've seen before. I've opened the shortcut. Good, good, good. I know there's more, though.
Do you care if my brown beard?
Did that sound like she said, do you care if my brown pig?
The person you're looking for is in the Lanayru province, right? Well, good for you.
Good for you?
One ain't my really beard.
You jealous, Minna?
I wish I could live in the Lanayru province, but the rent there is so dang high.
Minna, do you even have a job?
Look, that's a spoiler if I answer that question. Head to the Twilight that has fallen north of Kakariko Village. A few shadows should be there too, so don't forget!
Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it! What does the timeline say about Morshu? Morshu is actually... Hold on, this is insider info from Nintendo. My uncle works there. He also got fired for leaking this info to me, so cherish it because it's the last time you're ever gonna get leaked info. Morshu is actually a descendant of Mallow, who, after starting his successful Mallow Mart chain of not only shops, but also restaurants slash casinos slash hotels, he dropped the Mallow name in order to protect himself from his enemies. Well, that's probably not correct. I guess when she says north, she means straight north. Look at that just wall of Twilight, though. See, Morshu is part of a different dialect. The name translates to Mallow. Bug, I need you. I probably shouldn't just run over you. Get out of here. Oh, no pee. No pee. No thank you. Haha. Haha. Not wearing this pee as a hat today. Oh. Ooh. Come on, come on! What, are you scared? I'm scared. I'm dizzy. You know what? I'm getting that grasshopper. No! Ooh. Gotcha! The things I do for bugs. You caught a female grasshopper. Bug fans love that golden color. Now trust me, it'll all be worth it eventually. Stop it! Never have I hated vegetables more. Gonna become a meatitarian after this. Let's go. Sorry for interrupting that deep, mallow lore, everybody, but the truth had to be revealed. Now, I am under NDA for Nintendo. We struck a deal. The only payment required was my soul, which, you know, joke's on them, I don't have one. So we're all good. Soulless chicken. Gotcha. Gotcha? Did I get it? Yes. A phasmid. Is that what they're called? Looks like a stick bug to me. Somebody created her in Metopia. More she was a woman? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm assuming you mean Minda. In which case, I've seen that and it is amazing. Does my uncle work at Nintendo? Not anymore. Not after he broke the NDA agreement. It's unfortunate. This is why all these Nintendo leaks are... That's why all the Nintendo leaks from the Switch Pro are all hush-hush. Because the stipulations of the NDA agreement are, if you tell anybody... Oh, I don't like that. Then Link actually has the copyright to your identity. You become a copyright Nintendo character. And your likeness appearing in any videos or even just out on the street. Bye, Bridge. I guess they had to defragment. Oops. Wait, aren't they just gonna drop into the hole left by the bridge disappearing? No. For some reason, I expected that. Good job, Mysterious Portal. Hold on, are those on this side of the bridge or the other side? Well, I'm not going back that way, I guess. Look how big. Oh my goodness. Hey, those are in the light world. The Schlight world. No, you don't. Ooh! This is the first time we're fighting them in the light world. I don't have the Minda attack. Oh, you don't. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to defeat them all at the same time. There you go. With the power of sharp blades. Don't run with those knives, kids. That doesn't bring back the bridge, but it keeps this area safe for, you know, later when I have the Ganondorf amiibo scanned and active. Thank you, thank you. No applause are necessary. No. Money. I'm sure many of people have speculated on how the economy of Hyrule works. The fact that money can just be found in the grass. And, in rocks and whatnot. Die. Let's do some exploration over here. Theories that because they have some latent magical energy, that's what defines their worth. Oh, I thought there might have been something up there. There might be. Maybe later. It's like playing Grand Theft Auto. There's this temptation to run over everything and everyone you see. Hey, hey, stop. Stop it. This is a bad idea. Not be dying to a single archer moblin. Jeez. How about we get some milk up in here? That's red milk, the rarest of all. If your cow isn't producing red milk, they're not milking hard enough. Just milk them harder and then the milk will become red. That has implications, I hate it. Maybe not bombs, maybe bomb arrows. You know, I remembered, actually. Okay, so not these yet. Maybe I need, like, super bombs. I noticed a bombable area underwater last stream. That is because you get water bombs in this game. I totally forgot. Like, no other Zelda game does that. Probably good for good reason. Just another key to unlock that. Ooh, it doesn't need to exist. Wait a minute. Need some red milk. Origination, question for you, now that you're here. What is your opinion on red milk? That is what the potions are. They heal you just like milk. They're more effective, but it's just so good that you have to drink it in one gulp instead of the two that you get from regular milk. Secrets of Zelda revealed. Can we get a shout out for origination? Thank you for that raid. Yeah. Got any Nintendo secrets for us? Besides the fact that Morshu is actually Mallow's descendant from the future, rather. The raid that never fades. It makes me pause and save my game. We hope you have a good old day. Raid! Thank you for disabling the chicken cam. Now I can be serious. Yeah. How you doing? How was The Legend of Zelda? How was your Breath of the Wild? Guys, if you don't know origination, also a connoisseur of voice acting. He's been playing through Breath of the Wild, giving everyone their own sort of spin. Last I saw, you were about to head into Zora's domain. What? Can't catch me. And giving them Zoras a nice little time. We might see some Zoras today, actually, because we're at that part of Twilight Princess. But first, Twilight Realm, baby.
Ah, we're finally here. There's only one Fury Shadow left. So, this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess.
Spoilers, it's not the last you'll see of Twilight.
Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you.
No, it is. Man, this game was so short for the time.
So, what will you do?
Sign me up for darkness, baby. Say, fellas, did somebody ask about the door to darkness? My Mickey Mouse voice is off today. Origination can do it better. So Sapphire, thanks for shouting out Origination. Also, Dylan, how you doing? New Ratchet and Clank. Lots of stuff coming out this Friday.
Do you want me to let you into the Twilight?
Yes. There's nothing I want more. Zora's Shadowy Jack, what's up? Whoa! I pretend to be surprised, but at this point, Link's secretly excited for it. You know why. He spent his whole life herding goats. Sometimes he just wants to be herded.
Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I've become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? The So shall we get going? Alonzi?
Alright, Minna, don't you break lore. There's no French in this world. Hey, hey, hey! Get out of here, weird bird! There's only room for one weird bird here. Oh, chicken cam enabled. Thank you, Soul. I barely noticed that. What is that sound? Oh, it's them. They're making that sound. How was the stream origination? Tell me all about it. Did you make it to Zora's domain? Did you meet with Prince Sidon? Sidon? Sidonis? I like to say Sidon because it reminds me of Poseidon. Who knows if that's truly where it came from? It's a nice little flavor, I think. Are we saying that Zoras are now Scottish? Just for you, Ori. I'm gonna keep that going. So, everybody cover your ears once we actually make it to Zora's domain. Oop. Oh, that! You know, I forgot to sniff the smelly item from the last stream. I was reading chat and I totally ignored it. Let's actually, you know, have a game mechanic, shall we? It's her! But Link, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely. I will. Your ears are wide open. Let all the sounds enter them holes of ear. Just make sure to clean out the wax first. You learned the scent of Ilya. Link's been waiting his entire life for this moment. Never thought it would be like this.
You smell the girl, don't you?
What's that supposed to mean?
I can tell by the look at your face.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, good. It's another clue then.
Is there a facial expression that guys get when they smell girl? Why am I not aware of this?
But this seems to be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright.
You collect smells? It makes sense in context. I'm a doggy boy. Oh. Lots of Ratchet & Clank games coming. Lots of games coming out this Friday. I will reiterate: Game Builder Garage, Guilty Gear Strive, Final Fantasy VII Integrate, and the new Ratchet & Clank. What's my experience with Ratchet & Clank? So, funny thing, this will actually be my first Ratchet & Clank game. I've never actually, well, technically no. I've only ever completed and bought Ratchet & Clank Quest for Booty, I think what it was called, because it was one of the first PS3 downloadable games, and I thought it was so novel, the idea that you could buy games digitally and just download them, you don't even have to go to the store. That was when that concept was new. Now I only do it when I want to play something on release day, because it raises the question of, like, will I still have this license when the store goes down? Maybe in 20 years when the network just goes down? I want to know that I can still play the games I bought. I have also bought the Ratchet & Clank quote-unquote remake/movie tie-in from the PS4. I haven't actually played it, though. I was going to stream it, and then I just never did. This will be the first Ratchet & Clank game I stream, and the first, like, whole Ratchet & Clank game I'm going to play. Yeah. You played Ratchet & Clank Size Matters. That's one of the portable ones, right? Hence the name Size Matters. PSP. Right. Like, I have a vague remembrance. The problem is, because they go hard on making every name a pun, I don't know which ones came out in which order. Ooh. I need to find copies of, like, the HD collection at some point so I can actually play the originals. Anyway.
Hey, haven't you seen this castle before? So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or so I'd like to say. But the going is a lot harder from here on out. All right then, let's get started.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Alright, Minna. You can try to mislead me all you want. I've played this game before. I've been thinking about this. You know what most games need? At least most Nintendo games, it feels like. They need... Oh, you got an arrow. Gotta get rid of you. Stop, stop. They need a I have played this game before. Please skip all the tutorials button. Not even like a skip dialogue button, but like almost like speedrunner style. Give me a save file that starts right after all the intro cruft is done. Because that's not gonna change per run, honestly, all that much. Depending on the game, I guess, but for the most part, that's stuff that tends to hinder a replay. One could argue it's just the entire beginning of this game. That's that kind of thing. I enjoyed playing it again because it's been so long since I last played it. But I would definitely, if I had only played it, say, a year ago, I'd definitely be feeling the boredom and the strain. I love the beginning of this game. It's just... I don't need to play it every time I want to just go into dungeons and be a wolf and stuff, you know? Oh, this enemy's got a booty. Let's bite it. Teach him a lesson about going out without pants. Ratchet and Clank, the fractured butthole. Now wait a minute, that's South Park. I'm amazed that the South Park RPGs apparently turned out good. I will say though, they are made by Ubisoft, and at this moment I am not buying Ubisoft games because there's a lot of stuff going down with that company, and you know what? I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna deal with that. Please understand. But before all that, I've heard great things about the Great Stick of Truth, I think, and the Fractured Butthole. I don't think Ratchet and Clank would make a pun that direct. Directly to you. Queen Miku, long time no see. Long time no see. How is everybody? Wait a minute. Hey, Peach! Peach! Peach, Peach, hey, Peach! How you doing? What's up? Hey, Peach! Didn't I see you start this game like the other day? If you guys don't know Hey, Peach, can we get a shout out for Hey, Peach, by the way? Thank you for that sub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. We're playing The Legend of Getting Shot by an Arrow. Fried Chicken Princess HD. Great game. Only released in Kentucky. Anyway. And I saw Peach has been starting it as well. He likes to play a lot of Zelda games. Yellow Pikachu, thank you for shouting out. Also, what's up, Yellow Pikachu? Don't think I didn't see you there. He's been playing through a lot. I've seen him play through Majora's Mask and Minish Cap. And you're now working on Twilight Princess. Hope you're liking it so far. We were just talking about the intro to it. How are you liking the intro? I don't actually know if you've played the game before. So, if it was your first time, did you enjoy your little view into Farmer Link's life? I wonder. Also, let me see if I missed Origination answering the question I asked earlier. Just in case. Sorry. Da-da-da. 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 Zora! I'm gonna see what's going on if I take a little detour into Hyrule Market. All these sad, sad folks. We don't know what happens in the Twilight. All living people turn into these spirits. They're not dead, but they're not quite alive. They're kind of trapped in this purgatory between life and death. Twilight, the time between day and night. That's been the recurring theme of this game. Just whereas stuff like Link to the Past is the dark and the light world, this is the in-between world. Sense. Hey, so did you hear? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard that he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. It's Market Town. Everybody here's got this uppity to-do accent. Slightly British, but maybe not even. Man, they're still going around their business. Don't even realize they're spirits. The fried chicken game, only released in Kentucky, the only game taking place in Kentucky. I'm sure there's a couple. Da-da-da-da. Peach says, you just beat the intro? It's your first time? Okay. Hope I'm not spoiling too much, but this is kind of stuff that's in trailers and whatnot. Enjoy the sneak peek then. Sneak peek. Intro's a little long. You like how they build up Farmer Link's life, makes the Twilight more devastating. That's what I've said. My opinion on the beginning is, it is a little long, but this is really the first time we go into depth on how Link's life was like before becoming a hero, before having the Call of Duty thrust upon him. He's just a farmer. That's all he knows. He herds goats. He wrestles goats. He has a love interest. Who knows what would happen if they never got attacked by the moblins? He could just spend his entire life as just a little farm boy, never knowing better. Heck, he doesn't have a picture of his girlfriend in his house, but he does have a picture of his goats and his boss. That's how married to his job he is.
There seems to be something going on at the fountain. It seems to be some sort of subscription.
Wait a minute. Can we get a shout out for Mac the Void? What's up, Mac? You're already dead? Good heavens, you must be mistaken. I'm in between life and death. The Porsche. Them Porsche sons of bees. How you doing, Mac? Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider? Like the original Tomb Raider? I'm like... Hold on, let me see if I can first person this one. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. How was it? I've never actually played the original Tomb Raider. I hope it's fantastic. There's a specific texture right here that was super blurry in the Wii and GameCube versions, but... Oh, here, we get a better view here. It was the subject of many discussions on Zelda, like, timeline, lore, and theory. Turns out to be nothing, people found out. Hold on, let me just address the raid. You forgot your raid message, so hi. Well, hello, forgot your raid message. I'm Dad. Welcome on in. Let's Play Games, welcome on in. How y'all doing? How was the stream, Mac? Playing the reboot. Oh, the reboot! Was the reboot really just called Tomb Raider? Okay. Well, that is also a fantastic game. Was it you? I think it was you that's rated while playing that. We were talking about how brutal it is. It really is. I'm glad they toned it down a little bit. Chrome X, welcome on in. Never played, where am I? We beat 2 dungeons so far. We're right before the 3rd one, so I'm about to spit some lore on this texture right here. Check it out. It's a repeating texture. The first, it's 3 panels, right? And you can kind of see at the top of the column on the top right corner, that's the first panel. It's the same as the texture on these column bases here. You can see what looks to be a Goron, possibly Darunia, talking with a tall woman, a tall man, and what looks like Child Link? So right away, that makes you think, okay, that must be depicting Ocarina of Time. But then you look at the second panel and things get confusing. There's that same woman with a jug, Child Link again, and on the left and right are Ritos. Ritos. That just doesn't make sense, because this is the Child Link timeline where things did not get flooded. That's the Wind Waker timeline. And the prevailing theory was Ritos evolved because the Zoros couldn't survive in the salt water like they could in Majora's Mask, because that's different. That's a different universe. So people were speculating, like, is this a revelation? Maybe Ritos existed in this timeline as well? Oh, I can't see the actual 3rd panel because it's just a mirrored version of the left one. But there's... No. Long story short about that texture, it's interesting, but it actually doesn't mean anything. The people who ported the HD version of the game just invented a texture from stuff they know from the Zelda series, not really thinking about timelines. It's a little disappointing. Like, whoa, maybe we'll get a game where there's like Ritos and Zoras and no. We did eventually get that, but that's Breath of the Wild, and that has nothing to do with this HD remake. Look, they're like the castle guards from the UK. They're supposed to like have stone faces and not move an inch, even if people try to make them laugh. This guy's not doing a very good job.
Oh, how long do I have until this shift is over?
Just until midnight. Which will never come. It is eternal twilight. Gorons. Yeah. Let's Play Games is right in the raid train. I'm highly recommended. Oh, I feel like I have a bunch to live up to. I'm just futzing the boot in one of my favorite games. Twilight Princess. You guys like Twilight Princess? I say that. I haven't played this game in 15 years since it came out on the Wii. I did buy the Wii U version when it came out, but I never, sat down and actually played it. I think I beat the first dungeon last time, and I just put it down. Now we're picking it up again, and this version's fantastic.
Phew! I'm gonna go put my feet up and tell my spa when I'm done with work.
No, I lost the accent. It became too posh. He's a guard. Worst Company was playing Tomb Raider recently. Okay, yeah. I remember it being a topic of discussion. Bone! I want it. I'm a doggy. Yes! This is all I ever wanted. Oh. Listen to the music. You can kind of hear the Song of Healing.
Ha! I'm so bored.
Look at these smells. I guess smell these smells.
The kind of smelly smell that smells smelly.
It's where people of interest have been. Not Ilya, though. Maybe Ilya? The Tomb Raider reboot is just called Tomb Raider. That's why people just call it Tomb Raider 2013. Okay, good. Ever since the great Twitch category re-categorizationing of 2000 and whatever, it has been annoying to find the games you exactly want on Twitch. Things like Resident Evil 2 and Tomb Raider. The remakes and reboots are under the same category, but they are very different games. Guess what? This game is an HD remaster. This game has its own category, Twilight Princess HD, and not Twilight Princess. This is one of those cases where it makes sense to consolidate the categories, and yet they are separate. Come on! I get what Twitch was doing. They were just, updating their database to match the one that they happened to buy from a third party. But, they could have at least manually verified some of the more questionable entries. Here's a cat we're talking to. The person in the tent in the southeast street makes me suspicious, meow. They looking kind of sus. Because of the crowd on the southern street, all the kittens can't get through. What's happening? I really want to take a bath. Is that you, Morgana?
Human movement is so rushed and disorganized. Maybe we should go to the Central Plaza to perform reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance? Secret band of cat thieves, maybe? I'm not sure if Hyrule Market is where we're actually supposed to be right now. Hello?
Now pushing! If you want hot spring water, form 19!
Oh, look at you. Talk about video game broken bridge. The line is just blocking my path. It's amazing. Maybe this is a statement on city life. The developers possibly basing this off of their experiences with places like Tokyo. But even though this entire city is wrapped in twilight, they just don't notice. They don't care. They're so busy with their own little bubbles that it hadn't even occurred to them that time doesn't pass. Wild. Don't you just love it when a new installment just uses the same name? I'm not opposed to it. I'm just opposed to the way Twitch handles it. My gosh. Oh, I'm dead. Who cares? I need to go get groceries so I don't die. So I don't starve to death while I'm dead. Priorities. There's a chest up there. I don't think I can get to it yet. Unless... Can't knock it down at the moment. I am really spoiled by Breath of the Wild. I'm thinking I could just climb the pillar or Rivali's Gale up there. It's not gonna work. Alright, well, Hyrule Castle Town. You seem to be in great danger, but nothing I can do for now. You think this is my responsibility? Zelda's got it handled. You may not have given them salvation, but they still have hope, maybe? Hey, at the very least, they don't have to run like a propaganda campaign to like keep calm and don't panic. They're doing a fine job by themselves. Stop it! Imagine being dead, but you still get hungry. Don't some like pieces of media actually do that? Part of your eternal suffering in the afterlife is like you still get hungry. You still get like, or maybe your spirit remains in the mental state you were when you died. Frickin' nearly headless Nick from Harry Potter. He's just nearly headless the whole time. But that extends to like maybe you were hungry when you died, so you're just hungry in the afterlife forevermore. You really needed to go to the bathroom before you died. And then your spirit remains in a constant state of chickens! Your spirit remains in a constant state of chickens. Like Hylia's newest hangout, Fire and Falby's Watertop, land of fantastication. Ooh, I don't think I can show that on Twitch. Head left for the Flight by Fowl main attraction. I don't think we can go there now. Let's see some ghost clowns, though. Chickens! Get some brains from your local ones. Brains! Dang, I don't have opposable thumbs. I can't open the door. Zombie grocery shopping. And then instead of going to Vons, we go to Zoms. What's that? I need that sound clip from... Oh, Great Bridge of Hylia. I need that sound clip from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I love how they use voice lines over and over again to kind of make catchphrases. Eustace's little... What's her? What's your offer? Oh my! The things I do for love. Treasure chest out there. One thing I can appreciate now is how Breath of the Wild put all these little secrets and whatnot in the level. And they designed it in a way where, like, you know you can't do it now. Like, there's no way I could... There's some treasure chests I see over there, but there's no way I could get those as I am now. I just have to remember to come back later. That's how Metroid has always done it. Zelda kind of has had it on and off. Do I smell anything funny? Midna, gross! Come on!
What? That's not what I was talking about. Do you smell anything else funny? How dare you even imply?
Hey. Hey.
Gas! It was gas. Uh-oh. PK fire! PK fire! Uh-oh!
Oh no, we're trapped! Get out of
Here! I'm going. Push the box. No, push the other box first. Why did I just, like, run out into this oil slick? Thank goodness. Wait, I don't even need both boxes. Thank goodness for me, jump! Wish me happy landing. All I gotta do is jump! Spleesh. That ain't so bad.
From ain't you gonna give me power?
So, show of hands, who else? Who died the first time they played that because they panicked and they didn't realize you could just push the boxes to jump off? Just wondering. Look, I was only like 15 back then. I was very easily startled. Frickin', I was about to be burned alive. Oh, that was terrible. Sploosh. Dangerous. Hee.
Phew, that was a close one. You're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh?
Puddle, huh?
The ain't a thing one.
Ah, yes, the great Puddle Hylia. Wait a minute, that's not on the map.
So, this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water.
Look, more water than they've got in Los Angeles. This is enough to save California from its drought. No, it's not.
At any rate, let's take a look around. Come on, let's go.
Not me. Raise your hand. It's okay, me too. Splish! As much as I say it, I'm surprised I don't have that as a sound command yet. Zoras! It's time. The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. We've had absolutely no water flowing from a stream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source in our home, Zora's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back there. What is that accent? That's not Scottish. I have failed everybody involved. Nice helmets, though. I like how they, like, sort of hide the Zora design from us. We're not allowed to see how different they are. You can clearly tell it's an extension of the Ocarina of Time design, though. I do like the design. If I had to like choose between Zoras forever looking like this or like Breath of the Wild, I kind of choose Breath of the Wild. Ooh, there's lots of dig spots. What I like about the Breath of the Wild design is that their proportions are a little more fish-like. They've got like long torsos and stubby legs, like the legs are evolved from their fins. And their heads are entire fishes. They don't just have fish tails coming out of their heads. Like some of the Zoras in Breath of the Wild straight up have hammerhead sharks for heads, and that's badass. Heck yeah. I've strayed from Scrooge McDuck. See, the problem is I'm trying to give each and every one of them a unique voice as well as a Scottish accent. But the only Scottish accent I can do is David Tennant. And even then, that's a quote-unquote can do. Oh, look at you. If there's no other character who I am more sure of what voice to give. I'm too old for this. Fire and Falby's watertop land of fantastication. It's a grand reopening at a new lake bottom location. Whee! Well, I had an idea of what voice I wanted to give. It didn't come out right. It was trying to be... I need to look... Hold on. Alright, get it out of your systems already. Yuck it up. Go ahead and, you know, rate it 0 out of 10 for what the voice I'm trying to do is. Just shut up, okay? Check it out. I'm trying to do Droopy Dog, because he looks exactly like him. I'm trying to find like a good clip of Droopy Dog, actually. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yellow Pikachu likes Sidon's form. Oh, good proportions, huh?
Hello, all you happy people. You know what? I'm the hero.
Hello, all the happy people. Droopy dog.
I'm gonna go from that as a base, but like add a little bit of Danny DeVito on there, just because he's a bit round.
Yeah, nice leg. Don't legs have more, I don't know, water. And there's entirely too many chickens too. Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever. It's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. Hey! Was that a customer? Yikes, it's a monster! Stay away! Stay away!
Da 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 da. All right, hold your horses, Droopy Clown. Droopy Clown. That's not an image I want in my head. Because I don't think Droopy Dog Clown. I think a clown that is literally flopping around. Because all the bones have been extracted from his body. I have no draw distance with this on. I need to see where that monster was. There it is. He's panicking. The monster's like 5 miles away. Come on, game. Let me kill it. Let me kill it. Eh? Oh, no. Oh, no. They're learning. That means they're already smarter than me. It's not my fault. Wolf Link doesn't got any lips. He can't blow on the grass. Oh, no. He's airborne. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. I don't like that. Come down here and fight me like a man. Fight me like a weird bird thing. That way you'll be on my level. That's right, run away. Ha! Right in the jugular. Wolf Link won't rest until every drop of blood is spilled from this monster's corpse. They said this game was dark. You want the clown's voice to be Drooby as a clown, but then that's just Drew's voice. I mean, what? Don't tell him I said that. See, even Dylan agrees. Hey, you don't think. Friends!
Hey, stop it! I'm the new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source?
Now that's using your noodle. Hey, wait a minute. Unhand me! I'm not a baby to be picked up. What is this, Boss Baby 2? Haha. I'm seeing ads for Boss Baby 2, and I can't believe it's a thing. Wait a minute, I forgot this was an entire, like, Panzer Dragoon segment. How do I go up? Inverted controls, that makes sense. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, I would like the ability to shoot. This ain't no Star Fox. Look at this. The closest thing we ever got to a Star Fox on the Wii was playing this on the Wii version of Twilight Princess. Oh no. Taskmaster taking out his grappling hook. Why don't you come up here and fight me? Oh! Chat kills you. And by that I mean reading chat kills you.
Hey, careful now.
Not me flying directly into a falling column. can't take your eyes off for a second. Star Fox. It is amazing to me that Team Fortress 2 voice actors ended up being involved in pretty much every Star Fox game that had voice acting. Star Fox 64, General Pepper is voiced by the soldier from TF2. In Star Fox Adventures, Wolf is voiced by the engineer. So that would be Rick May and then Grant Goody, respectively. Rest in peace, Rick May. He passed away a while ago, last year. But I did not know how much he was the voice of a lot of my childhood. I think he also did the voices for Andross, actually.
Those tin cans are no match for me. Now you will suffer true pain.
Alright. Hey, wait a minute. We're good. We're home free. There's no way anything can come down on me. We're free! Burst through the clouds. All of a sudden, we're in Skyloft. I think we went too high. Why has nobody redeemed Ganondorf? Anybody can redeem Ganondorf at any time. I ain't stopping you. It wasn't available at start of stream, but I've activated it ever since I started playing.
Only I have the brains to rule Lightland.
Wait, does this sound more or less like Andross? Not that.
Those tin cans are no match for me. And you will die just like your father.
Thanks for Ganondorfing the Ganondorfing. Well, I gotta wait till the dialogue's over first. Give me a second.
Ah, you're already here. That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected.
Everybody, anytime they watch my stream. Who knew a chicken could be so entertaining? Still don't know, but you know, that's my goal.
Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up!
Well, Minna, maybe you should put on some clothes. You ever thought of that? Amiibo. Ganondorf. Double the damage. Yeah. Look at that. Taking 4 times damage. I'm a little less careful now that I have 6 hearts. But I really should be mindful because, you know, if anything does 1 heart of damage, it will just kill me still. At this current point in time. Hee-ho! 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 Well, thank you for the jack attack. It was getting a little dirty. They seem to have missed some spots. Let me get that for them. There you go. I still haven't had time to make that into a Jack version of the chicken attack. But still, though, Jack Frost are always welcome. I forgot about her. Oh my gosh, she's wonderful. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Oh. Cold. Same to you. You seem to be wearing, not much as well either. Scan this. Well, you know, when the Mario Kart line of amiibo comes out, you bet they'll have a Moo Moo Meadows. What's my max heart capacity? 6 right now. Oh, I missed my fur coat. I am a wolf. I can be a fur coat. Just skin me. Whoever thought renting out boats was going to be a good idea anyway? So cold. Very cold. Here, let me dig dirt all around you, and the dust cloud will create a layer of warmth. Oh! Good thing there was no water in the river. Zoobadabadoo-doo-doo-doo. Did Zora's domain freeze over again? My gosh. How many times do these fish people need to learn their lesson? Install air conditioning and heating. And heating. Jeez. Thanks for the jack attack, thank Twig. It is pretty cute. That's probably my favorite scene of Persona 5 Strikers so far. We'll be playing it twice this week, don't you worry. And I'll say now, I ended the last stream of Persona 5 Strikers saying, if the game will let me grind here, then I will. And it does. And remember where we were last time we ended? Well, you just call a meeting right then and there, and it's amazing. We're on the beach, and everybody just goes to the meeting in their swimsuit. It's great. I like the implication that they go into the metaverse in their swimsuits.
Oh, hey! What's going on here? I thought it was getting colder. But who would have thought I would all be frozen? It must be Christmas! Did you get me anything, Link? You didn't? For shame. Well, I guess you won't be getting your present then either.
What did you get me, Midna?
The rest of the game!
Shut off entirely.
You
These Zoras and their frozen domains.
This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see anything? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find these Zoras.
Oh, be patient. Maybe they're in the frozen fish aisle. Have you checked the vacuum sealed packaging? Maybe the Zoras like it at this temperature. They set the air conditioning all the way up. You know, they're just doing it for the halibut.
I think we can get up from here. Let's go.
Whoa. I like how some of those were from the stalactites. But, like, they just look like a platform. Halibut. Hee hee hee. What? Bad puns. Me, never. I see. Do your stuff, Midna. Would her realm even have Christmas? Ah! I died! The game killed me! That did 4 hearts of damage! Ganondorf, oh my gosh! Unlike Breath of the Wild, this game does not have the one-hit KO protection. In Breath of the Wild, if you're at full health, no matter what, you will always at least survive one hit. I guess you shouldn't just mash A. Just gotta watch for fallen rocks. I'm alive. I'm okay. Something up here? Ooh, schmeekrits. Pound of Zora fillet. Just bring it up to the counter. They'll debone it. They'll clean it, everything you need. You guys ever been to an Asian market that does that? My parents would bring me all the time while they would go grocery shopping at those kinds of places. Oh, don't you dare. Hold on, let me get this guy first. Every encounter with these fellas has got to be a puzzle of some sort. At least according to the developers. Gotta kill them all at the same time. Simultaneous murder is the most efficient murder. They're just making sure you adhere to all the tenets of the sniper. Be polite, be efficient, and have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Behold your evil plan, wasting amiibos. Joke's on you. It is a waste. I'm at full health again. Wow. Alright, we're scanning Zelda in a second.
A portal is open here too. We can finally warp. You want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment? Let me know. I'll take you there.
We get taken to Smash Brothers Ultimate? Colors weave. Thank you, Zelda Amiibo. Hearts have been replenished. Only available once per day. Boy, what would I ever do without chat? You want the bones? Boiled fish bone broth. Ah. Also, I didn't read out loud. America Online is glad I'm having fun with strikers. It is way more than I ever expected. I'm seeing tweets on Twitter, all like praising it as being on the level of Persona 5 Royal and Persona 4 Golden. Like, it is up there. It is legitimately a worthy game in the Persona series. It doesn't have everything that Persona 5 has as far as like what you can do out of the dungeon, but it has enough. Wait a minute, what's going on? I see a throne, but there's no king.
Whoa, hey! Down below the ice!
Eh? Nani? Oh my god! It's like a diorama. That's cool. But whoa! I saw all the spirits down there. I hadn't considered that they... Well, you know, I guess they have to all be Zora. But they're also all frozen!
Those are the Zoras! Wow. This is really strange. What in the world happened?
You take arms up. You need power.
I shouldn't voice her like she's surprised. Like she actually cares about other living beings. She doesn't. So they're dead then. No, they're just cryogenically preserved. They'll wake up in 1,000 years. Welcome to the world of tomorrow!
Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out.
Be careful. You do that wrong and you end up cooking them. Zora stew.
It does us no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here.
Wait for summer. Got it. I know it for a lot of people, it's getting pretty hot out there. Where would I warp to, though? Oops. I should portal from here. That's where the portal is. Maybe Midna will give us a little idea of where we want to go. Melting ice, huh? Well, I know a place that's got lots of hot lava. Maybe, the Elden Province? Let's see. There are species of fish that... That's true, Thanktwig. They produce a natural antifreeze within their bodies. Nature is wild, dude. The idea that they, like, not only have the biology to handle antifreeze, they make it and they use it to survive the winter. There's even bacteria that just exist in the frozen waters. Deep within, you know, layers of ice in the poles of the earth. And scientists are like drilling them up and reviving them. And, you know, that's probably how you recognize an ancient super bacteria that will take over the world. So, oops. So I think we might actually be in the right place because this thing... Don't tell me we're gonna... Don't tell me we're gonna... Oh my god. Yeah, so about that Zora stew. Hope you like them well done.
This thing has been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot.
Warp it directly into Ordon Village. No! Into Zoro's domain, please.
Yeah, Paul.
Yeah!
Go, Midna, go! I'm sure it must actually be trivial for her to lift something like this. She's just putting on the show. If she wanted to, she could use her giant hair hand and just grab it. She just doesn't want to touch it because it's so hot. She needs a giant hair oven mitt first. Blue Zora slushy with real chunks inside. Why you gotta call them chunks? Oh. Oh. Well, they're all dead. The horror. The horror. The water instantly turns 100 degrees. First one, then the other. And then 1,000 degrees, then 10,000. It's exponential. It's a hot spring now, whether they like it or not.
You do what, baby?
Real talk, though. The problem with freezing people cryogenically that we currently have is because when water freezes, specifically the water inside our cells freezes, it makes these little spikes. Because that's how ice works. It like crystallizes and then solidifies into like rigid structures. So basically microscopic spikes. And those spikes end up piercing stuff like your cell walls. And we currently don't have the technology to make that happen fast enough that it doesn't just, you know, kill all our cells. So anybody getting cryogenically frozen now, we're not really planning to revive them with any technology we know of. We don't know how we would revive them. We're just hoping to slow down their decomposition enough that future technology can somehow bring them back to life. It's probably not gonna happen with any knowledge we know of, but it's the best chance that these people have. It's kind of sad and also fascinating. The problem then is, like, once you unfreeze, how do you do it instantly? You don't. And, you know, it'd be pretty much a problem if, say, your brain unfroze, but your entire circulatory system did not. I don't know. Let's see what the future holds.
Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy?
Like me. I am the danger.
Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go.
Just a bunch of carcasses, fully cooked, floating in the water. Smells delicious, though.
We have smelted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia?
How about we check up on the Zoras, huh? I'm doggy paddling. Look. I love it. I love it so much. Look at little Wolfie Link. He's having the time of his life. Do you really want to talk about this? Yes, it is science, therefore I must. Kind of like Mr. Freeze and his wife. From the Batman and Robin. Instead of curing her disease and unfreezing her, he's actually trying to get the person unfrozen. Perfect. Oh, this one's still alive. Shall we put him out of his misery? That's terrible. I wonder, are the downstream areas going to be all right? What in the world happened? All right, we're not going to talk to every one of them. No queen, though. No king. Ha! Ha! Hi! Are you okay? Ah, what about those in the waterfall pool? Waterfall! We gotta go check on them. Swim for your life, little doggy. Dead Zora smells fishy. Oh, God, shark. Oh, jeez. You smell pretty bad. Wait a minute. You smell pretty good. Is that what I think it is? Listen to that tune. Is that the Requiem of Water? I forgot the name of the song. It is not the Requiem of Water. When I Google Requiem of Water, I get a song from Twilight Breaking Dawn. That is not what I want. Serenade of Water. Thank you, Hello Pikachu. Dude, that's my favorite Castlevania game. Serenade of Water. Who are you?
Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source of all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutela.
Marinade of chicken.
Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys.
The Dark Ones, they raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. You see that fish stew over there? That's me. And that bowl over there is also me. And that entire pot over there, also me. As you can see, I provide a lot of meat. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you.
You can tell by her actual ghostly form, she is really dead. Ooh.
I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate.
Oh no! I heard something about Azora collapsed in Hyrule Market to Rallis.
Yes, Rallis.
I won't judge.
But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I would no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you for the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water, as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son!
Will help teach you
I'm thinking about it. I'm continuing to think about it. Sure, let's do it. So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh?
What's wrong with that? He's a fish, I'm a wolf. We're all animals here.
I'm not in a hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh?
Man, now, I'm not sure if I like you micromanaging my schedule. You know, I already wrote it out on my Outlook. I had it all figured out as well. Rain. Is that Zoro, Hero the Zora? It is I. Zoro, show your might! Nah, that's just Meta Knight. She died in the Twilight Realm. She's achieved super death. That was the super egg.
It looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but spit out the flow too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why'd you let me take you there?
Okay, but if I end up drowning, I'm not... you better perform CPR. Canine pupper respiration. Beans. I tell ya, Kirby right back at ya. Severely underrated dub. Anybody from like those days says, oh, anime dubs of the mid-2000s were crap. Point him at Kirby right back at ya. How could you ever live without Zoro Meta Knight? The most genius decision they could have ever made. And Southern DDD also. I need a monster to clobber that there Kirby.
Aren't you awake yet? It's been like 3 days.
3 days?
Don't worry, I fed you.
Fed me what?
Bugs. Lots and lots of bugs. That's what dogs eat, right?
No?
Well, it's what you eat. It's what you eat now.
Ugh.
Tune in with your small
Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to that spirit.
Ooh, Midnight, your tone. You're glad this Link likes it. Wow, how convenient. Kirby, 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 he's the star of the show. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby's got a good W, no.
Alas, of the spirit of light, consumed by twilights. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by the shadow. Gather them. This.
I'm getting sick of these grapes. Can one of these spirits give me, like, I don't know, strawberries of light? Mmm, that sounds delicious.
I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take. They steal our light in this shadow realm
The Shadow Realm! Sorry.
of twilight. The insects are invisible, like the humans of this world. Collect my light. Lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule.
Pineapple sounds nice right about now. Alright, y'all. Question of the day. Favorite fruit? Just favorite one overall. Whether it's because, you know, you like it as a drink when it gets juiced, or you like it in a fruit smoothie, or you like it as, you know, garnishing on top of a dessert. I used to watch that Kirby show. It was the bomb! Hey, hey, hey! Giving Kirby a personality. So unheard of. So unheard of to have any Nintendo hero have a personality at that time. Really. Samus kind of has one, but you never really see it in the game firsthand. Not until, you know, games like Metroid Prime and Other M. Even then, Prime was still more of a blank slate. And Other M was just too much. The baby! The purple. Hi! The baby. Pineapple, pineapple, banana, watermelon, strawberry, strawberry. You've never eaten a Ludicolo. Oh yeah, they're very nice. You just gotta peel them right. For me, depending on my mood, it's either strawberry or watermelon. Southern California has some great strawberries, I will say. Over here, fella. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Maybe you want to head over to your buddy. They're worlds apart, star-crossed lovers. Fine, fine. The purple. Not real Eric, just lurking. Have a good lurk, Eric. You're missing out on the fish stew, though. It's all flowing down from Zora's domain. Lake Hylia smells like a giant fondue hot pot right about now. Okay, you don't not fondue and hot pot. Just hot pot. Or he likes grapes. Purple grapes or white grapes? It's interesting. I do prefer a red wine, but for the fruit, I like the white/green grapes. I don't know, something about the difference in the intensity of the flavors, maybe. I see you. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Feel the bug that's gonna take me back to my true form. Fish too. Where's the chicken in that? It uses a chicken stock. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I thought I'd do you guys a service. After the last two spirits assaulted your ears, this one's the nice one. It's the spirit of water, so it sounds like a murmuring stream. Emphasis on the murmuring. Oh, jeez. Before stream, I was talking about Korean barbecue restaurants. Again, if you haven't been, go with your friends. After you get vaccinated. First, hopefully. But, besides that, if you've ever been to a hot pot restaurant, some of them work like Korean barbecue, where it's like a giant communal hot pot. And sometimes you just get your own little pot of soup. You choose the ingredients to put in it and everything. What's really cool is if, like, it gets put on a burner in front of you on the table, and, you know, it just simmers while you eat it, so it's always warm, it's always hot. You can even like crack an egg into it and it'll cook, and it's such a neat little concept. If you end up like taking too long and your entire soup broth just boils away, they'll refill it with some chicken broth, because that's the key to like increasing the volume without watering it down. It's a nice neutral flavor that doesn't just add liquid without it adds enough flavor that doesn't overpower the flavor that's already there. It's a neat little trick. Maybe that's like common cooking knowledge, but I didn't know that. Oh!
Hey, if you blow that grass, that monster bird will come back. And even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and have the same song.
Wee woo, wee woo. That'll bring me back up to the Zoro's domain, right? Hot pot sounding good. I apologize for the umpteenth time for making everybody hungry during stream. It's what's on my mind, honestly. Can you have fries with your light? You can have light fries. They're made of sweet potatoes and they're shoestring. They're healthier. I want all the food I talk about. It's my ploy to get people to come visit LA so that we can just have, you know, ManokACon. Who needs TwitchCon? ManokACon 2021 when? Oh yeah, that is definitely taking me back to Zoro's domain. Can I like cancel this? I wanted to make sure I'm not like being dumb and avoiding what will make me progress. Because that's definitely happened before. I play a game, and the game directly tells me like, oh, this will open the door. And in my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the door to go back. I don't need that. Not so. Origination likes the purple, non-squishy grapes. You like them nice and plump, huh? Well, you know, that means you're a man of taste. Hee hee. Cooking stream? I have been cooking a lot more. Just because I'm tired of a lot of the things I've been eating. Like, I've been cooking when I need to, but now I'm cooking things I haven't cooked before. I made a nice, like, pasta. Like, I've cooked pasta before, but this time I made it, like, really cheesy. With ground turkey and everything. There's a clown over there. Should we go see what he wants? Clowns. Da-da-da-da. ManokACon. And you know what? Admission is free. You just gotta... Oh, that's not a clown, that's a Zora. Well, that's a clownfish. Admission is free, you just gotta get to California. What was that thing? What thing? Me? The wolf? Hey, look at the wolf link. He's doing a little tippy tap. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and It's called the Wolf Waltz. It's a wolf waltz because for some reason it's in 4/4 time instead of 3/4 time. You're face palming of how horribly you've been butchering my name. Oh no, it's fine. It's malleable. However way you choose to pronounce it is the correct way. It's got that intrinsic property. That way nobody has to feel bad. I mean, technically the way I say it's not even the correct way. I just like to say ManokAdobo because it rolls off the tongue, right? It just keeps going every syllable. ManokAdobo. Here's Mr. Clown Clown. Customers, welcome. Even though water's back, maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. So tired. Honestly, he's a mood. Even when your heart is breaking, laugh, clown, laugh. Free admission, but cash required for each ride. That's not free! Unlike ManokACon. Free admission, cash is required to get there. If you want to go by, like, Tagalog pronunciation, technically, it's not even correct grammar, for one. It would actually be like, adobong manok. I guess as written, it would be ManokAdobo. Manok. It's almost like you're skipping all the syllables. Manok. ManokAdobo. It's just how it be. I hear a howling stone. Hey, maybe Minda can help me get up there. Hello? Now I heard Minda's little tear indicating that I can press the L button for something. Well, now it's not going anymore. Well, we'll come back to that later. Joe Cube, nice gamble. And you won! ManokAdobo?
You were close to the correct pronunciation. It still won't help you get paid, though.
I think I see some more buggies over there. I need to collect how many more? 9. I need to step it up, or else the stream's never gonna finish. Alright, alright. No. That'll bring me back to the domain. Or will it? Da. I feel like they took the collecting spirit idea from Majora's Mask with the Great Fairies being split up. You know what? Actually, I will go back up to Zora's domain. Because I think the rest of the bugs are up there. So inadvertently, what I said I was avoiding has come true. and that I actually do need to do this to progress, and I've just been avoiding it for no reason. That's how I play games. You should know this by now. Ivy's gonna sleep work tomorrow. Sleep work? If you gotta go take a rest, by all means, please do. Thanks for hanging out, Ivy. Hope you got some good gaming time in. Raise your hand if you play games while watching Twitch streams. I know I do. One of my favorite things to do is just play the same game as the streamer. Just compare how I react internally to how they react externally. Maybe even somewhat of a race. It usually ends up with me losing. I like to explore. Raise his hand, heck yeah! All for it. What y'all playing right now? Origination's playing Genshin. Nice shins. Very Gen. There's a character in Famicom Detective Club named Genshin, and I so badly want to make a Genshin Impact joke. Hey, hey, hey! Ow! Ah! Take out any insects of darkness you see. It's easier if you lock on. That would have been nice to know before I bashed my head on the ceiling. Woo! That's how Dusty Kuga found me with Persona. Man, that feels like forever ago, but I'm so glad for it. Like, yeah, especially with games like Persona that involve you, like, making your own decisions that drastically, like, snowball into what you can and can't do later. That's the beauty of that game. The way that it's intentionally, like, you can't do everything the first time. Whoa. It's interesting to see everyone's priorities. The other night, Sprint6864 was talking about how it's interesting to even just see differences in RPG strategy. I'm a do damage first, heal later kind of strategist. Is it safe to go through these waterfalls? It is. It's also very pretty. That's not a bug. No, wait a minute! Ah! I'm playing Sleep. Pokemon Sleep? Wow, you got an early copy? Does your uncle work at Game Freak? No hand emote. You're raising two hands and they're clapping. Coach Lit, what's up? Sorry if I brought you out at lurk. Playing Final Fantasy XIV. Critically acclaimed. Free trial up to level 60. Wow. PS4 Ocean Horn. That's also on Switch, by the way. I wonder if they'll ever make an Ocean Horn 2. If they do, I hope they base it more on 3D Zelda than 2D. Nothing against 2D Zelda style. It's just, there's enough 2D Zelda games. And when you think about it, there's not a lot of 3D Zelda games that follow the standard, like, Ocarina of Time style. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess is what I call a direct adherence to that style. Wind Waker is a lot like it, but the nature of the ocean breaks that up enough for me. Personally, that's just my opinion. That's just like my opinion, man. And how do I define that? I define that as a Zelda game where progress is a almost linear progression of story, dungeon, story, dungeon, story, dungeon, and the side quests are kind of in between. And it's all linked by one giant hub world that you don't do too much exploration in. Okay, this is starting to sound like excuses to not include Wind Waker. It's all arbitrary subjective. What I'm saying is, at most, there's only like 4 games in that style. So there's a lot of room for third-party, like, indie games that follow it, and even just like AA games that follow it. You got your whole Not Darkstalkers, that's the Capcom fighting game. Darksiders, I think. Series that's almost that. Whoa, wait a minute. Lady, where was that bug? Was that in your hair? They do have Oceanhorn too. Oh, okay. What about Skyward Sword? The thing about Skyward Sword for me is it's like it's had okay, why not? Let's include that too. Because anything I say to describe it is just gonna sound like, well, then why not include it? I'm not good at articulating that kind of stuff, but like, for me, it feels even more linear than the Ocarina of Time likes. Your hub world is basically just Skyloft. But anytime you want to go down to the real world, you go down through the same hole and just choose where to drop down. You don't really have... It's like the polar opposite of Wind Waker, where Wind Waker had so much world to explore. Skyward Sword doesn't have much. It's not the worst thing. It's not nothing about that's inherently bad. It just focuses a lot more on the story and progression. What's that? A bug? Ooh, nasty! Why is it so big? Golly, I'm so sick of it roughing it in the boonies. Move to the big city, where there ain't no bugs. Well, sorry about that, but yeah, no, big cities are where all the cockroaches live. You like her design. Honestly, big afros, 10 out of 10 game design. Just look at Lotta Hart from Ace Attorney. Just look at Mirror B from Pokemon Coliseum. Like, name a single character with a giant afro in a video game that is not amazing. Jimmy T from WarioWare. Alright. Mirror B. Ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Can I just like watch her hair? Just like jiggle around. Aw, yeah. Huh? It's gone. That was nasty. I hope it doesn't come back. Saz from Final Fantasy XIV. See, he was an amazing character in a game that was a little... I'm not gonna say bad, just a little less than amazing. Now, for 13, Final Fantasy 13. People always... There's so many people talking about Final Fantasy 14 on my timeline that I almost automatically say Final Fantasy 14 as one congruent phrase. Congruent phrase? Oh, well. Golly, work is tanking just as hard as my personal life these days. Oof, that is a mood. I mean, you're out here in the middle of nowhere, so... There's the explanation for that. I wish some shiny prince would show up and fix it all. Oh, well. I forget how we resolve her little... Whoa. Whoa, physics bridge. We resolve her little conundrum. It's not with the Zora Prince, is it? First sighting of Prince Sidon. Dun 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 dun. Long story short, I just want more games that feel like 3D Zeldas. And I shouldn't just make excuses for why we don't have enough. I just want more. If Nintendo is going whole ham with the Breath of the Wild style for Zelda, then yes, I would like more games like traditional Zeldas. I don't have to have Nintendo make them, but I would like them. That's the Requiem of Spirit? Or the Nocturne of Shadow? I always get those two confused because you can do both those dungeons in either order. Oopsie. Good boy. Requiem of Spirit. I got it right the first time. Okay. Listen to these. In this game, it was a reference to just 2 games ago. Now it's triggering all this nostalgia. Sidon does have a shiny smile. I still love that in a certain game that is an attack. That is a button. Blind your enemies and motivate your allies with the passion of your smile alone.
Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
Yeah. Now hold on now. Where's that? Right outside Castletown. Once I become a person man again. Person man, person man. Person man hates particle man. They have a fight, particle wins. Because person man sucks.
Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him.
Yup. WarioWare, Jimmy T. You know what? I seem to remember... there was a survey that Nintendo put out not too long ago. By not too long ago, I mean like very, very, very recently. And on it was a question that sparked a lot of people's interest. It asked, if a new WarioWare game were to come out on Switch for $50, would you be okay with paying that price? And I don't know where to take that survey, but my answer to that is an emphatic, heck, I'd pay 60. But you know, 50 is nice. I think they're trying to gauge, like, how people stand on games that have traditionally been on portable systems. Like WarioWare, for one. Like, there have been home console iterations, but on consoles that have only cost $50 before. The Wii, specifically. And I think Game & Wario only came out for $40. So it's interesting that Nintendo is considering certain games, even though they are Switch games, to come out at $50 when the standard is $60. They could spark new attitudes in the gaming industry. Like, if a game is not like on the epic grand scale of Zelda, then maybe it does cost less than 60. And I think that would actually be a pretty pro-consumer move, all things considered, compared to how Nintendo usually acts. WarioWare! I would love a new WarioWare. WarioWare? What, you're gonna collaborate with Koei Tecmo? Instead of fighting hordes and hordes of enemies, we're fighting hundreds and hundreds of micro games all at once? Dun, 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 dun. How would that even work? WarioWare?
Prince Rallis is so young. To think the Queen...
What Queen?
If we fracture our troop strength with too many parties searching for the prince, our guard here will be too thin. Oh.
Milky Finishers, welcome on in. Metopia is only 50. Oh, was it? I didn't. I'm glad. That is directly what I was talking about. It's a port of a 3DS game. So, even if they just port WarioWare Gold, that game was fantastic. It was a collection of the best of WarioWare. So it makes sense to kind of gauge people's interest if they were to port that game. I would like a new game, though. Maybe make use of not just the Switch's motion controls, but, like, whatever else features Switch has. What do you add? Maybe just bring back WarioWare DIY. Ever since that game's server shut down, it's kind of been very sad on the DS. Let's do the game garage builder thing and bring in some user-made content back in. Let's bring it back in.
Not our prince too. No, it's better not to even think such unlucky thoughts. Attacks by the shadow beasts! Volcanic boulders in the throne room! What in the world is going on?
Some messed up stuff, man. Oh, is this still frozen?
It appears that the Caves of Snow Peak is still frozen over. I suppose we'll have to wait a bit longer.
It's the Caves of Snow Peak. I'm surprised it isn't always frozen. Alright, Minette, let's go.
Hey, we can climb up here.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that'd be more than one jump. You love gold. It's pretty great. It did pretty good on my YouTube channel. I'm a little sorry that I didn't really continue it. I kind of just beat the story mode. And people in the comments were asking for like, oh yeah, play more of the little mini games, do the voice recording stuff. It's fun, but I just didn't have time for it at the time. I think it was around the time I was playing Great Ace Attorney, so you know, that had a lot of my focus for a while. Nintendo games keep doing this where they have water that shoots out at like an almost perpendicular angle and then suddenly dips down. That's not how water works. Twigs late, you're playing Cat Quest too. I've heard of Cat Quest. The only WarioWare Joe Cubes plays is the stage in Smash. I love that stage, like in its full Hazard form. I'm just sad that I never get to play it on that form because of the whole people just play with hazards off thing. Which, you know, is how I even prefer to play. It just makes sense to reduce the amount of salt coming from playing on Wi-Fi. But if Nintendo's online was a bit better, then I would play with hazards on. And, you know, only accept the stages where it's not too much of a problem. Doodaloo. Cat Quest, pretty good. So what is that? Is that like an RPG? I know it's not the game where, like, you're a cat in VR and your goal is to actually just knock down all the items on the shelves. That's different. I'm missing 5 insects. There are 3 on the map. What am I doing? What am I doing? I see them on the map. I'm not even trying to go for them. HD Rumble. Maybe have a micro game where you have to recognize the rumble that's playing out of the controller. They have that one mini game in what's it called? 1-2 Switch, where you have to guess how many marbles are inside a box. And it's fascinating how accurate that feels in your hands because of the HD Rumble. Oh, I just passed by that spirit. Boog. Not much of a game. And I would not want to have only 5 seconds at most to guess that. That is not micro game material for me. Hello? Oh, there it is. Get down here. Where's he going? Ha! Chicken Quest. The goal is to be dinner. There's I Am Bread, where your goal is to get toasted perfectly so somebody will eat you. I'd say it's in that vein. Oh. Time for the Olympic dive. Link is poised. Ready. He's been training his entire life. Out of thing. You know, I wish I was streaming when I Am Bread came out. I really do. Because that game is fun. It honestly wasn't too hard for me. If you played that game, I recommend playing it with a mouse and keyboard, actually. Because controller might be easier to get used to the controls for like grabbing on with your toast corners, because that is a thing you do in that game. But the freedom you have to like move the camera around and physics your bread body, just so much more on the PC. All right, 2 more buggies somewhere, because I know the bug hunts are everyone's favorite part of Twilight Princess, of course. Cat Quest is an RPG. You play as a cat, you dress up in armor, different builds, major warrior. I respect that. I respect that loads. I've been so much into classic RPGs lately. I told people I started up Dragon Quest 3. Haven't done much. I found a tower where apparently you can... The game just lets you walk off the side of the tower. And that's how you shortcut back to the entrance. It's not like death or damage or anything. It's literally just... You're at the first floor now. Congratulations. I hope you meant to do that. Big chicken. It's time to collapse. Nighty-night. Hey, thank you for coming on by, Queen Miku. It's always a pleasure. Have a good night. Stay clucky, okay? Now, wait a minute. I could have sworn there was a more convenient exit to this area. I came from there, so I need to go here. Navigation! I'd like a new WarioWare. I've been playing that series since... I'm not even in Zoro's Domain anymore. Oops. Man, this speedrun's gonna have one heck of a time. I can warp from here. Easy. Beep, 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 both beep. Now let's see. There's only really one place I can choose. Yeah! I've been playing WarioWare ever since the first game on the Game Boy Advance. I like how I end up standing and yet I instantly fall to my doom. Da, da, da. Grinding Cat Quest. That's how you know it's a classic RPG. Grinding. I take some sort of sick masochistic joy in playing RPGs purposefully underleveled. At the very least with modern RPGs. Because they kind of designed the game around people not playing efficiently. Like, yes, there are hard modes for people more experienced with RPGs. But, like, normal mode, played purposefully inefficiently, kind of feels closer to what the developers intended. So, like, being underleveled on purpose allows me to... like, get bigger damage from enemies without them becoming damage sponges. Now, this can't be right. Was there an entrance to this area besides? Besides there? I see an exit at the north, but that's the fishing hole. I'm starting to get lost. Ruh-roh. Quality gameplay, it's what people come for. Too bad it ain't here, no way. No how. I think the area I actually passed through no longer exists. Because the water is now flowing. I don't see any bugs on the map. Did this area have another exit? Kinda? Maybe? I see another leg on the map. Navigation. Just 2 more. I seem to remember. Memory is repressed since playing this game 15 years prior. The very fact that... Yeah, up there. I want to go up there. I actually found out, looking up some guides, they actually did reduce the number of bugs in these hunting sections. No. Since the Wii and GameCube versions. This looks new. So, you know, like the Triforce hunting quest in Wind Waker, they understood that this was a little bit of a pain point. What they didn't account for was people streaming this game. Oh, I see. I saw this path earlier, but I didn't take it at the time. I understand everything now. Part of the charm. Replaying this game is a treat. I'll tell you what, I definitely don't disagree with that. Whenever a game has made such an impact in my life, in my mind, I like to purposefully not play the game for as long as possible. As long as possible. As you can see, for this game, it's been 15 years. Let's attack this from another angle. How did I get here the first time? I got here from Lake Hylia. Maybe there's still some bugs there. I wait for as long as possible. That way, it's as if I play it for the first time again the next time I pick it up. No bugs here either. Oh no. Did I miss them during the river segment? That's the only thing I can think of. We gotta check. We gotta check. Oh, wake me up from this hell. This isn't Twilight Purgatory. It's my punishment. Bugs! Bugs! You'd think as a programmer I wouldn't want to seek bugs out specifically on purpose. But, you know, I wanted some snacks. Bunker, bunker, bunker. Skip it, skip it. Ba-dum. Same thing with me not playing the Phoenix Wright trilogy for, like, since high school. Since high school, I have not finished Ace Attorney 2 or 3. I have played 1 again, though, because when it came out on mobile, I played it again. There's not any bugs here either. What am I missing? You know what? You know what? Maybe they spawn when talking to certain Zoras, and I didn't talk to each and every one of them. One spawned when I talked to Afro Lady. I don't see any on the map. I don't know if they show up on the map in this part. I purposely like to run into rocks. Yes. It's all part of trying to forget the game so I can play it again. I give myself retrograde amnesia. And not only will I forget the game, but my IQ will have decreased by like 20% for every hit. It's a win-win situation. I don't see any bugs. I'm not looking very hard. But I'll see them. What about the castle? Isn't that part of Lanayru? Is it? I don't know if it counts as Lanayru for the bug hunt. But I'm gonna say if I don't find any talking to the Zoras up at the top of Zora's domain, then I'm gonna look up a guide. Because this is kind of torture. When you replayed it, the grayish tones helped with the foggy memory. They say that your mind gets activated by familiar environments. Environments that are familiar to, say, the place you originally learned that knowledge. Like, if you study for a test while wearing a certain perfume or smelling a certain smell, then when you take the test and you wear that same perfume or you smell that smell again, that smelly smell that smells kind of smelly, then that memory starts to trigger in your mind because you associate them. So maybe just like the mid-2000s art style is what brings you back to the memories of this game. By that I mean bloom and fog everywhere. My queen! Well, you don't spawn any bugs. Do you spawn bugs? Somebody give me bugs, please. Bugs, 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 bugs. Everybody! This is kinda sad. This is a foggy memory for you as well. Don't tell me there's like one hanging out in the Lanayru Spring. Let me just look at this tab that I may or may not have open right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. I think I know why I'm missing at least one of them. It's not in a bug. It's in a fight. A fight that I have not triggered just because I haven't stood in that spot yet. That's a little butts. Maybe? Unless this is the fight. It was probably this. It was probably this. Oh, you know what? That's probably a hint. The Zora looking off towards this direction, wondering what he saw, he or she. No, maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, back to the guide. Ugh. Ah, jeez. Alright, the blue flag is now raised. If anybody just happens to have a photographic memory of the exact bugs I'm missing, I gladly accept a tip. Because I don't see any on any of the maps. There are 3 in the river section, so I believe I got 3 then. Da, 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 da. So, confirmation. There are indeed some in the Castletown area. Go figure. Da, 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 da. Question is, how do I get there fast? I would say fastest way, warp back to Zora's domain, ride the river down, because one of these rivers spam me out at Castletown. Last one doesn't appear until I get the rest, so I actually am only missing the one. I see. Then let us go! Swim, doggy, swim! Oh, take me away from this Twilight prison. I will be its prisoner no longer. Silence, inmate! Man. This, what kind of prison is this? I can't even fuse personas. 0 stars on Yelp. Boy, I tell you what.
Onward, my trusty steed.
You call me a steed again, Midna. See how that works out for you. I dares you. Ink Knight, thanks for the follow. Do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. I tell you what. Midna, you try to boss me around again, you catch these teeth. Maybe she likes that, I don't know. Can't catch hands, I don't have hands. I got paws. Thought I was saying soul. I mean, I was reading your comment, but I made it out to be as if it was Midna saying it. Woo! Ah, woo! Nice singing. Catch these posies. Question is, what part of the castle town has the sheer light? I'm gonna head towards the castle. That might just be it. Ah, yes, human music. We already got some Ganon in there. We got some Ganon in there, to be sure. Look at how purple and or blue our hearts are. Delicious. You know it's gotta be a purple heart. I should be commended for taking all this damage. You tune in and see a blind playthrough? No, it's not a blind playthrough. It's just a casual playthrough. I am playing it as if it were blind, because I haven't played this game in 15 years, but I do know the story. We are going for just a little casual run. Not a speed run, not a challenge run, or anything of that sort. So if that's what you like on Twitch, well, welcome on in. That's usually what we do here. Because while it is fun for people to, you know, push these games to their absolute limits and show off, like, expertise, I just like experiencing a good story every now and then. So welcome on in. Make yourself comfy. You caused a death already. I haven't game overed. I just ferried. If the game doesn't count it as a death, I'm not counting it. I don't remember if the files have a death counter. I think like it only appears after you beat the game. But we'll see exactly how many times. I feel like it's already at like 3? Beautiful. Wow, look at all them chickens. I'm so glad they're friendly. I'm glad they're friendly in this game. We haven't seen another one. Not recently. But that's not it. There we go! That's why there's a spirit... You know, I misinterpreted something the game literally told me. Midna was talking about how, oh, there's no rush to go find the missing Zora Prince. Right? Not a priority. Let's find those bug spirits. Let's turn you back into a human. If Midna had not said that, then I would have totally considered coming back to Castletown. Oh, Midna, trying to be helpful. It don't always work. The chickens were reinforcements for my fight. A little late there. Better late than never. Maybe it's like one of the Fire Emblem maps where you think you won the battle. Hello? Whoa, wait a minute. Telma's bar! Oh, we're seeing Telma tonight, aren't we? Are we? Well then, prepare yourselves, everybody. Am I tired? I'm tired of hunting bugs. That's what I'm tired of. They're chickens. They're attacking. I don't know what they're attacking. The enemies are already dead. But you know, it's the thought that counts.
What's that smell? It's blood.
What is this?
I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that?
Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, I remember a group of certain characters in Telma's bar that are actually pretty great. These aren't them.
We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the Spirit Spring of Lake Hylia. Go there! The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it?
No.
What? Study it and know it well!
I'm thinking of that one soldier from Majora's Mask.
Huh?
Wait a minute. That's the smell. And that's the tell. Ma. Ruto. And also I smelled fish, apparently.
This boy. Can you save him?
Alright, little lady. Try to... No, you shouldn't have a southern accent, too. Alright. 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 I didn't come up with a voice for Telma. I didn't think we'd see her so soon. Alright, little lady. Try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in back.
Aw, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and a wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either.
It'd be better if Link had some sort of reaction to that. Even if it's just a little look of annoyance, like, yeah, man, I know. I know.
This boy is still so young, so innocent.
To see him suffering like this. Honestly, Telma is like one of the best. Like, the characters in Twilight Princess have so much more personality than almost any other Zelda character. And that's including stuff like Breath of the Wild. It helps that the characters we see in Twilight Princess are, you know, alive in their own time and not flashbacks to characters that used to be alive and have personality. That's something that Age of Calamity really fulfilled for me. Just seeing all the champions alive and fighting alongside you. Like, that was enough for me. Well, enough of that. Let's go get that last buggy. Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi boy! You know what? I'm okay with that. I call upon Toon Dragon! Weren't Toons, like, super overpowered in the actual card game? Or were they, like, actually crap just because of the fact that they need Toon World? Okay, 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 bug. Okay, just die. What was that? The corner strats. He knew I was a DVD menu. I couldn't actually exist in the corner, so it just hid there.
Hey, what's going on?
W wrong someone.
Maybe it's a trap.
You just wish you was.
Big Mama. This game doesn't have an Impa, does it? Maybe Telma was supposed to be the Impa? Whoa! A beautiful suggestion. Now that seems like a pretty big bug. We're gonna need more insecticide spray. Did anybody bring any? No. Alright, we'll take care of it the old-fashioned way. With our teeth. Tunes are actually terrible. Toon World's literally like if a land card in Magic said, take 2 damage and nothing else. It's nothing like, oh, if you destroy Toon World, then all the Toons die, right? But like, just because you need it in order to have Toons, it just makes Toons suck. Hey, hello? Skilla and Charybdis. Oh my god! It's invisible. Ah! What a thick boy! Damn, what that's a thick ass boy! Yo! You need to go on a bug diet. That was a bad idea. See, that's a death. You count that. You don't make up deaths. I can provide the entertainment all on my own, thank you very much. Alright. Too bad I can't farm for fairies while I'm a wolfie. Gross, bugs. Slimy, yet dissatisfying. Well, we need to make up for deaths. Bum 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 bum. Wait, Ganondorf hasn't been scanned. Let's just What sucks even more is that I only have 3 health now. Oh, it's leaking! Oh, this is not a wonderful phase. Come on, get down here. Get down here and fight me like a grub. Come on, let me go. Kuna Yataras! Gah! Gah! Oh geez, oh geez, oh dang, oh gosh. Ooh. I'll get to the Toon World talk in a second. But now I understand. Yatta! Omae wa mou shindeiru. Wait a minute, I understand. 4, 5, 6. Knockout! Yeah, you gotta look so droopy though. Ew. Very Metroid Prime. You don't think they're evolving, do ya? Bring me back. I would like to become human. Please. Let me tell you, we're definitely not ending stream without at least getting to the water temple. Because that was just sad. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Wow. Now that's the fight you remember. Honestly felt like something straight out of Metroid Prime. Like, how in... Ooh!
For beating the
Bits for beating
Superfly.
Superfly and enduring Toon Talk.
Superfly. Superfly. Yo, I remember that stand from JoJo. It was not the flying beetle in the plane. That's Tower of Grey. Look at Minna's little pose here. It's like she's doing a... It's like she's doing a Domon Kashu. My hand glows with a shiny power. Let's go. I'm all for anime, Minna.
You make sure to get that last blue shadow now. See you later.
Didn't even dip into the pool that time. There she is. Thank you for the bits, Dusty. I appreciate it. I see. Yeah, Toon World sucks then. Whoa. I thought we were done with Pokemon Snap. Oh. Oh, that is not Melodic. In fact, it reminds me of a crocodile. I'm supposing there's supposed to be a Tsuchinoko, the thick snake from Japanese folklore. Look at she! Look at she! Trampa? No. What are you talking about? She's beautiful.
My name is Lanero.
Wow, that voice actually every time I voice one of these, they come out perfect. Like, yeah, it's a snake.
Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it.
If it is what I think it is, I definitely have not forgot.
You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power.
Hope y'all didn't want to sleep soundly tonight.
When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands from where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, the world of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued.
Nani?
Link, how could you? That was your girlfriend, maybe.
Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm.
Blade was clean, just a knockout. Link did nothing wrong. And yet he died for it. Too bad. Ooh, I forgot that laugh.
It was then that the goddesses ordered the three light spirits to intervene. He sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered.
Wait, what was that scream? the scene was scary.
You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek. The fused shadow. O hero, chosen by the goddesses. Beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power. Before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that.
Midna. There it was, the Link phase used in every Nintendo is doomed thumbnail ever. No, every Nintendo creepypasta video thumbnail ever. Nintendo is doomed uses like the Mario crying on the sidewalk in the rain. That's the one. I wonder how many people just know it from the creepypastas and not from this game. Because that was so infamous.
The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping Lakebed Temple in Lake Hylia.
You ain't sleeping tonight. Good, cause neither am I. So, yeah. Thank you, Laneru. Let's get back to Castle Town and learn that new sword swipe, I guess. And then bring Prince Ritalis, Prince Rally to his dead mama. Oh.
Alright, this is the real thing. Hurry up and find that huge shadow. I guess it's in the Lakebed Temple of Lake Hylia, but can you swim?
I can't swim, but I can sink. But I can't breathe underwater. Oops. I'm gonna need that there, Zora tunic. Was that always a thing in Zelda? Was that just a thing in this game? No, it's because it's a healing spring. My mind immediately went to like Super Mario 64. Yeah, you heal whenever you go into any body of water. There's a chest down there, though. Prince Rathalos. Now, Rathalos is the king. Don't you forget it. Nice. I risked my lungs for 5 rupees. My lungs. Hello? Up. Nice statue. You're baking a cake. What kind of cake you baking? So, you know, Zelda lore. I would love to see the Zelda game that... Well, you know, just... Oh, listen though. Hold on. This is my favorite Lake Hylia theme of any Zelda game. It prepares you for that calm fishing trip. Just a day out on the open lake. Not a care in the world, you know? Oh, I love it so much. We need to find our way back up to the top of Zora's domain, but now I don't have the ability to warp. Maybe if I call the birds, they'll take me up there, but the problem is there's no more shadow birds. Those were the ones with the power of bringing me up. Let's see what happens if we take a regular bird. This song combined with... Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, a human! I'm Plum! But I don't need to talk to humans! Then why are you talking to me? I didn't mean to fire the arrow. Don't. Let me play you the song of my people. You won't speak to people, but maybe you'll speak the song the language of song. You don't like it? Maybe this song. Yeah. It is a great source of nostalgia, ain't it? The way that the sword string, the sword swipe sounds came from the Wii Remote. The tinny little 5-cent speaker that was in the Wii Remote. Oh, it sounded so bad, but it was so novel at the same time. I'm glad that the Wii U gamepad speakers are better quality. I have them on, but they haven't been playing anything. In some games, they like accompany the sound. I am a member of the Zora tribe, the proud people who care for Lake Hylia. The other Zoras are all on guard patrol at the bottom of the lake. Bottom of the lake, huh? I remember how we get back up. Oh, some of the Zoras are still alive out under there. I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, then they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras... Oh, are you a customer? You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Wanna give it a shot? Special repairs? What? You got a cannon you want me to repair, bud? Well, where is it? Oh, yeah. Wasn't that a bug in the original Twilight Princess? Okay, so it's talking about a cannon. We don't have that yet. But apparently, if you save in the room that has that cannon when you get there, you just cannot continue the game because when you load, it doesn't let you take it here. Wow. Well, I remember you had to, like, send your save file to Nintendo to get them to fix it. Until they eventually released a patch. Jeez. Welcome, fella, and right this way. Why do I feel like I got ripped off? Hello? Does this ride have seatbelts? Why would we need seatbelts? That'll only hinder your experience. Now... say fire! Fire? That's the ticket! Fire! Oh. Huh. So I'm not at Zora's domain, but hey, look at that. I had a fun time. Wow, that sure was worth 10 rupees.
Oh, that reminds me of something. Isn't the lake in Zora's domain?
Yeah. I know, I'm just trying to find some way to get back to Zora's domain. This wasn't it. This ain't it, fam. I want my money back. Hello, chicken? You, give me my money back. Don't make me extort it out of y'all. Give me my money. Give me my money. This is all your fault. I need that. You don't understand. Every rupee is precious. Look, buddy, I don't have your money. Just don't. Just stop it. Chicken attack ×1. You wish. Nope. Nope. To this day, still have no idea why. Oh, look at you, fancy man. Look at your pants. Hi. Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A cocoa-powered ride around Lake Hylia. You will love it. Next up for Fantastication, one big guy. Just one? Right then, that's 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? I paid 10 rupees to get up here. What is this scam? Sure. All right, thanks, partner. Now grab a cuckoo of any color and try to sail to the Isle of Riches. What is this? What an iconic duo. Let's get this one. Let's go, baby. It's the lucky one. Oh, I forgot how this minigame worked. Okay, the Isle of Riches is where? I'm gonna follow the left path. Ba-ba. Origin's gotta head out. Have a good one, Origin. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy your night. Thank you for that raid. And can we get another shout out for Origination? You want Zelda? You know where to go. Oh, wait a minute. I see. You get a backup chicken. Not really helpful, though. Yep. Yeah, I did not get my money back. Or did I? I wasn't counting. I thought there'd be more. Let's go. Night, Origin. Name a more iconic duo. Chris and barbecue sauce. Now. Honey mustard begs to differ. Just give me some of that Szechuan sauce. Oh no, let us not go down that road again. I shudder to think. What is this here? Can I bomb this? Bombs? Thanks for giving that shout out, Soul. Nothing doing. No, wait, it is. I think this is one of those secret grotto caves. Yeah, there's like stuff down here. Let's go exploring. It's just like Miyamoto's backyard. Oh, it's dark. Do I even have lantern oil? I'm gonna have to have lantern oil. I'm replacing my bow and arrow because I don't have arrows. Hello? Oh, I need bombs to get through here. Choose wisely. 1, 2. I choose them all. I chose poorly. Wait a minute, Original's playing Smash? Did you switch to Smash after, or did you just like change that after stream? You tell me you played some Smash after you played Zelda and you didn't even tell me. It's a secret I shall never know. Bombs? Been watching Brad play the Super Metroid Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. The one that combines both games into a single ROM. And if you haven't heard of it, yes, it does actually combine them in a way that that randomizes both. Yellow choo-choos. Stop it! I need to scoop it up. Mmm, delicious jelly. Gross. Yellow chew jelly. I was talking about this last time. If you combine yellow and blue, you get green. The yellow chew jelly acts as a refill for your lantern oil. And the blue acts as, I think, a potion? Indiana Jones 5. Did they not learn from frickin' Crystal Skull? What could they possibly do? What could they possibly add? Ew! I know I should be going back to Zora's domain. But cave, though! But cave! This is infinitely more interesting than some dead Zora. Hello? Oh, I know you! I'm gonna have to remember you for later. Nothing doing here right now. Look, I have a lantern too. Look, we're lantern buddies. Ain't that nice? Ooh. Ah! Hee hee hoo hoo. Yuck it up. Tektites. In my cave? More likely than you think. Can't see, so dark. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! Well, that turned out terribly. Can't do anything with Poes yet. Not until we find the Poe guy. You don't find that until way later, don't you? I think right before the desert temple. No! Try that again. If I had an arrow, just a single arrow. You know what? Just because it's getting late, I'm gonna go. I'm scanning the Link amiibo. I need more arrows. Thank you. Arrows replenished. That's not even a redemption. That's just me. That's just me needing more. Honestly, worth it. Also, speaking of scanning amiibos. Ganondorf. Fernando. Da 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 da. They didn't say the life of an explorer would be a safe and easy one. Every time Link dies, another one takes his place. Another clone, born in the underground labs of Ordon. You never knew it. Just underground, all of that. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I took too long. Secret underground labs with Hylian cloning. I'd be very surprised if Harrison Ford actually wanted to do another Indiana Jones. They're probably getting him again because he, you know, is Indiana Jones. But I can't imagine it was in any way his idea. Like, the dude is an old man now. He is tired. Whenever he does an interview, you can tell in his voice and in his eyes that he does not want to put up with anybody's shit. When the new Star Wars were coming out, well, the first one at least came out, people would be asking him like, "Oh man, what do you think? Dude, are you excited for this new trilogy? It's gonna be great." And he's just like, "It's my job, man. I'm just here to act. If you could be any Star Wars race, which one would you be? What planet would you be from?" And he's just like, "I refuse to answer that question." Just no. You'd think that'd make for a bad interview, but it enhances it like 200 degrees. Every time a Link dies, a Keese gets wings. No wonder there's so many bats here. I think I'm dying an average of 2 times per stream. Did I even die at all last time I played Twilight Princess? I don't think I did. That was an anomaly. Beep. Look at how so much easier it is when the Beamos is dead.
Hello? Die. Revenge! Whoa, wait a minute. Didn't realize I was jumping down. Something's not right here. Something's not. There you go. Haha! Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut. Most deadly substance of all. Pea jelly. J. J for just stop. Just stop already. I don't need more stamps. I thought this was gonna be something useful. I hear sounds. Like in the back of my head. Ah, it's you. That doesn't work. Gotcha. Die, lizard. I'm king of the cave now. You thought you were King K. Rule, but you're a King K. fool. J's a pretty good letter, TBH. Oh, J for Joe cubed. You know what? I'll give it that. I'll give it that. Bombs? Pales in comparison to the letter M, just saying. So yeah, watching Brad doing the Zelda Link to the Past Metroid thing. You get items for Metroid in Link to the Past. You get items for Link to the Past in Metroid. The games just cross over, and in order to beat both games, you have to swap back and forth between each other one. And you don't always know how to get to each other game. It's not like a button to transport. It's like a random door in Super Metroid will take you to some other door in Link to the Past. And you just have to remember where all the warps are. It's a really fun idea, and I hope they expand it to like other games. Imagine playing Ocarina of Time. You enter the Forest Temple, and all of a sudden you're in Mumbo's Mountain from Banjo-Kazooie. It could work. Like, you collect Bottles as moves in treasure chests, and vice versa. Bottles teaches you how to use a hookshot. Combine that with dialogue, it'd be pretty neat. Randomizers are pretty great. I have played the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. I streamed it a couple of times too. It's not that I... Okay. It's not that I overestimated any ability of mine. I just overestimated the time it would take to do the randomizer. Because we actually got a pretty good start, all things considered. Like, I ended up starting with the sword, the Kokiri sword in the Kokiri sword box, which isn't supposed to happen. And some people can do Ocarina of Time randomizer runs where they never get a sword until, like, they beat Ganondorf. It just works out that way. Maybe not that late, but they have to find other ways to just do the basic action of fighting enemies. Whether it's bombs, arrows, whatever they got. But yeah, it's rough. If you don't know the location of every single treasure chest in Ocarina of Time, you will suffer. Oh, there's a fairy there. I would like to capture that one later. Maybe I'll do it now. Respawn. Like, there are chests that I never even knew existed. Did you know in the Great Deku Tree there is
2 chests, counting the slingshot chest in the slingshot chest room. There's one just a little behind it. You have to climb a little ladder. It doesn't really have anything important in it, but it's there. And if you were playing a randomizer, there might be something important. I do not want the water. Where you going, Link? Drink that. I'm sure you won't get some sort of parasite. Wonderful! And with a single bottle, thousands of voices cried out, as if wishing for my pain and suffering. Playing a Pokemon rando. Half the items are randomized into useless berries. That's what I find to be the biggest problem with randomizers. Wait a minute. 5,000! Ah! Now that's something to panic about. Ooh boy. Will it ever end? Link, run! Thank goodness, my tactical rolls have saved me. All in a day's work. Pretty good, pretty good. It's okay. What I have to figure out is how do I get back to Zoro's domain without using the bird that brought me up there last time. Let's see. Let's explore our options. I've arrived, mother cluckers. You sure have, Gate Snipe. How you doing? Is there a Link's Awakening randomizer? I'd love that. That'd be interesting. And especially if it randomizes the side quests for trading, the trading quest. Because that gives you items you need to complete the game. And if instead of doing it as you play it alongside the game, you just kind of have to piece it together from items you get in the dungeons and whatnot. That'd be a unique twist, I think. That's where that cuckoo ran off to. The one cuckoo I harassed for money. Oh, he came back. He came back asking for his own money. Dun, dun, dun. I don't doubt that there's a Link to the Past randomizer, the Link Awakening randomizer, rather. You guys know that Link's Awakening originally started as a Link to the Past remake on Game Boy? And eventually they realized, you know what? Why are we trying to demake a game on the Super Nintendo? Why are we trying to make this amazing game worse? Why don't we just make a Zelda game that plays to the strengths of the Game Boy and make it its own thing? And thus, Link's Awakening was born. Here's what I want to do. I want to be able to exit the lake and then head up to Zoro's domain. This seems to be the path I want to take. I guess we're swimming. You don't see it on the map, so I'm scared if that's not like an actual path that I can take right now. Maybe I had to take the cannon? I seem to remember it being necessary. Bum 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 bum. Gate Snipe just finished running a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. You fought against undead tree ants and a corpse flower. Corpse flower. Oh, I get it. Nice pun. But it's an actual corpse. They leveled up, got some stuff. Nice. What's the story? Is there a big bad? I have DM'd exactly once for a bunch of friends that had no idea how to play Dungeons and Dragons. And it's a nice little, like, beginner campaign that I ran. Wait a minute, that looks new. The one thing that I can take away from running a D&D campaign myself is, given the chance, people will probably take the most boring route possible. If there is a monster, you must fight it. That's it. That's it. Guard blocking your path, fight him. Maybe that's just the people I played with. Even like NPCs that, according to the pre-made campaign, never intended to be fought, I had to be like, alright, well, I guess this is a human guard, so let me go look up human guard in the monster manual, I guess. You like the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastication. Let's try it one more time. Let me just make sure where this cannon deposits me. Seashells randomized? Oh boy. I don't remember. You don't need to do the seashells to finish the game, right? Maybe just like a couple of rewards? I love his effort there. Favorite Zelda is Minish Cap. I have fantastic things to say about Minish Cap, for sure. It's amazing to me that, oh, I've said this before already, that Capcom never made another Zelda on top of Minish Cap, like, after Minish Cap. They were on a roll with the Oracle of Seasons and Ages games, and then they kind of just stopped. This door! Story campaign. They're in hell trying to save a whole ass city to not be in hell. Well, that kind of feels like this game, doesn't it? Hyrule Castle trapped in Twilight. We gotta bring it out of there. Like, if Zelda was a little edgier. Maybe that's the plot of Dragon Quest XII. They do say it's supposed to be for adults. Hey no. Hey no. Hey no, no, no. This sign, though. This sign is beautiful. Epona! Here, girl! Use the Tron. How long was I asleep? 1,000 years, possibly. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Check the map. Question is, does this bring me to Zora's Domain? I guess it does. Can I still traverse? The bridge is out. I don't need to use the bridge though. That's there. This is here. We're good. Ooh. Go, Epona! You haven't missed much, user of the Tron. I haven't even... We went to Zora's Domain. They were a bunch of frozen fishicles. And we crashed a giant molten rock into their throne room in order to save them. As you do. Some of them may have turned into some nice fish manure. However you say that dish. In the process. But hey. That's what you get when you appoint Link as your hero. Service with a smile. A smile and a couple of acceptable losses here and there. After a lengthy little bug hunt, now we're here. We gotta get back to Zora's Domain, however we may. I, just really wish we had fast travel already. Long and winding road. There's a Switch update. There is. You wanna hear the update list? It's a good one. Stability updates. Amazing. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This was good actually. Epona don't want to go. It's just a couple rocks. You don't need the seashells to finish Link's Awakening. Just upgrade your sword. I see. Oh, this was easier than I thought. I was scared there'd be even more mountain. Now this is the reward I deserve. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love this music. Can I just say how horrifying this is? If these fossils are real remains of something that was once alive. Like, in real life, seafloor fossils in mountain walls are beautiful. But look at the size of this trilobite! Oh, I would not want to, like, that bug I fought in the Twilight Realm was not even as big as this. Could you imagine if it was crawling around? Not to mention the sea anemones and sea... I'm assuming that's like a sand dollar or something. Ugh. You heard somebody say, "Wake up, Link. Wake up, you're trapped in a nightmare." Pretty Zora music. Zoras and Ritos. My favorite species is... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Combine. 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 Uncombine. I do not like the controls for that. Wow, it's so much nicer when it isn't bathed in bloom filter. Topo player, welcome on in. This a blind run? Not a blind run, but I haven't played in 15 years since it came out on the Wii. So I've pretty much forgotten everything. I'll tell you what, we'll meet in the middle. It's a casual run. I don't exactly know where to go. Usually when I play a blind run game, I will accept no, like, hints or whatever. For a game like this, I'm a little more lenient. I'm still, you know, leaning towards trying not to help unless I ask for it. But I'm for this game specifically, I know a lot of things can be a little much. Like, you know, missing a bug earlier in the Zora's domain. Well, yeah, it's effectively blind in that I just don't remember anything anymore. But every now and then a flash of nostalgia will come over me. Bomb sword! Why settle for bomb arrows? Dang! I'll call up my uncle at Nintendo, who got fired from Nintendo and then got rehired. He'll implement your idea in the next Zelda. Breath of the Wild 2, baby. Y'all excited for Breath of the Wild 2? Possible news that we might get during that E3 presentation? I need to go back to the Queen. But she's dead. I don't know what I was expecting. As you can see from that empty throne, we've lost our villagers later, and now I fear our people are in danger of losing their way. Now when I think of what might have happened to the prince, I feel so... I didn't even bring the prince back yet. In my mind, I was so convinced that we were already done with that. Wow! Alright, we're diving. Just buckle up, y'all. This is gonna be a long stream tonight. This game's insane. For you, it's as good as Breath of the Wild for a lot of aspects and counterparts. I will say this... I believe this game to be the epitome of classic Zelda 3D. There are things that, when it first came out, I compared it to Ocarina of Time, and because it was similar in a lot of ways, I thought, like, hey, this is just Ocarina of Time again. Why would I want that? But now that both games are pretty old, and you can look at both in a vacuum, and you know what? Yeah, Yeah, Twilight Princess does a lot of Ocarina of Time's things is better. You excited for the direct? I am as well. Wait a minute. This way leads me to Castletown. What's nice? Well, I see what they were going with forcing you to find all the buggies whenever you reach a new area. They want you to become familiar with it in the Twilight Realm before you see it in the Light World. And that way you just know all the shortcuts. So even though you don't have the warp, at least not yet, you remember, oh yeah, this brings me to Castletown. Now that I have a need to get there, easy. Alrighty, righty, right. Let's get into that there Castletown. The Zora Prince is probably dead by now. I've waited so long to bring him back. He's still sick, huh? I have a fairy. Maybe that'll work. Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Link. 2 letters, in fact. Thank you, Mr. Postman. Mr. Postman, send me a post. Make it as savory as buttered toast. Let's read it, shall we? That dive has gotta hurt. Movies don't really show how much diving into a body of water from a tall height would actually be as lethal as if you just hit the ground. Surface tension is a hell of a thing. Good stuff inside.
Finally, we finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up, paisano.
Well, just in time, Barnes. Couldn't have had it earlier? Yeah. Breath of the Wild's innovative. This one is your heart. That's fair. That's fair. This game has the benefit of years and years of 3D Zelda experience. So, you know, this one set out to do everything they knew how to do and just do it to the best of their ability. And boy, howdy did it. Boy, howdy did it. Like, there's such a focus on story, character development, Midna and Telma, and all these fantastic, sassy people. Now, for business, the Lanayru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Haina's playground for grown-ups. Oh my. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora waterfall pool. Isa's rapid ride suited at targets will ride in the Ridge River Rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. You just have to provide them yourself. Haina's fishing hole. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? We'll look forward to seeing you there. The world building in this game is definitely a treat. I'm getting spam in the mail. That's what the postman just gave me. He gave me advertisements. But yet I'm okay with it because it tells me like useful things to check out later when I'm around there. So, you know, their advertising budget's on point. Isa and Haina. Those are some pretty short shorts. For the mailman, what better to deliver mail with? You can't have, you know, sweaty cargo pants. Be probably good for holding the mail, but oh boy, would they chafe. 2 letters? Yeah, that was the second one. The first one was a letter from Barnes. Telling me about the water bombs. I'd forgotten about those. They're such a ridiculous concept that I hadn't even considered them. Whoa, hey-oh. If y'all are tuning in just now, yes, I am playing on hero mode, and I am playing with the Ganondorf amiibo scanned. So I am taking quadruple damage from anything. Hey! Hey boy, what you up to? Ah! My brain, it's on fire!
You die!
That's what you get. Can I reflect the arrows back? Hold on. I missed. He missed. Nah. Oh, it does bounce him a little bit. That's fun. Hey, well, can't wait to redeem Ganon every Twilight stream. Oh boy. See, I've basically accepted this. It's a channel point redemption to scan the Ganondorf amiibo, but I know it's gonna happen every stream. Good boy. Good boy! Hat, 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 hurry up, hat. He's Ocarina of Time, like, right? No. I've got a nice little medium. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule.
But it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill? To steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes?
Yes?
Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you. The shield attack. Now then, come at me!
I forgot what he wanted after that. Mr. Ocarina of Time Link. I know what you did. I know what you did. You did the nasty and the pasty. You got together with Melon. Maybe. That's my headcanon. So for a while I was giving him the Skeletor Papyrus voice. That got old. It really did. So what I'm giving him now is a little bit of a... It's inspired by the grunts. I forget what the original voice actor's name. No, it was like Nobu Nia or something. But he does a lot of anime. You might know him from Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. He's like the best swordsman who does screams in all of anime. Something that's a little... It's the voice of a hero, but one who's already seen many battles. One who just wants to pass on what he knows so his spirit can be at ease. Ah, Colonel. Oh, no, I just made him Snake.
Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected.
What is this about thick rears?
That is when you ZL target and press A while tilting left and right to jump and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice.
He knows Z targeting. Oh my god.
That is the back slice. Now, try it. Huh?
Oh. I did that wrong. I'm doing it too early. Hold on. There you go. I didn't even pay attention to his dialogue. Oops. It's midnight. Give me a second. In my mind, I thought it worked exactly like it does in Wind Waker.
You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on. Don't mind him, he's just my pet. It gets lonely here in the spirit world. His name is Clucky.
You learn the third hidden skill, the backslice. Circle around having the armor and enemies.
There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again.
Thank you, great-great-grandpa. Enjoy the lurk. That's a lot more befitting of a hero, I think, at the very least. It's kind of the same idea. The way that Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Snake was intended to be like, he's the veteran. He's already known everything there is to know about sneaking around. He's got nothing left to learn. And everything to teach. Look at this lively place! Look, even the cafe's open. Oh, sightseeing or on business? What is this? The airport? This is a wonderful town. The residents are friendly too, so please feel free to talk to them. You know, I would, but that would take all stream. I'm heading down to Telma's. I need myself a drink. AOL's here to torment me, and also the chill vibes. Well, I am glad I can provide either of those at any given time. At least that's the plan. Cats! Cats! Aww. The other ones aren't too smart. They don't know how to climb stairs. They don't deserve Link hugs. My goodness. You are my friend now. We'll have soft tacos later. Ocarina Link lost so much weight though, honestly. Goals. Sorry, kitty, they don't allow animals in the bar. Gonna have to leave you here. I'll bring you some milk. Little babu cat.
That is a Zora. That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise.
Oh, yeah.
Beyond my expertise.
Man's a goblin. Doctor, wait! If something isn't done, this child will. He could have at least tried. Oh. Hi, Ilya. You're not gonna. It's been a while. I'm okay. I fulfilled my promise. I stayed safe. I've only died a couple, 6 times.
Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village, in the Elden Lands, who's tended Gorons and Zoras.
Shaman, huh? Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there.
Inadvisable! Too dangerous!
But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we better escort you. Am I right, boys? Sure. What is this? the enthusiasm.
To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts.
These guards. Oh, they had to do fighting?
Well, isn't that nice? But we'll be safe now. Cowards! Don't ever show your faces here again! Oh my. Looks like we've got one young swordsman left.
Oh, me? And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto! Lady, you don't even know the half of it. Link's a one-man army. Link's a one-man army with 100-man arsenal. You know that girl, don't you? Those guards are pretty simple if you catch my drift. Oh, I got it. I got it. It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. That's why she just didn't say so much as a hi. She probably even forgot her accent. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. Even CPR? Why, yes, all of his ribs are broken, and yet he's still on the brink of death. Ooh, ooh, ooh. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. Plot twist, she has the Triforce of Courage. Oh, Ilya. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? Cat. Ayumiki, welcome on in. Nice and cozy, I see. Well, buckle up, because you're in for a ride. Hope you're well. Also, Nuiki, I see you. Thanks for that chicken attack, by the way. How you doing? So, you say the bridge to the west has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the east. Listen to this plan. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. Ow. Even mouth to mouth? Mouth to gills. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Ilya, what happened? What happened to that Southern Valley girl next door? Ooh, ooh. Link. I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Link. There it is. Brought back something deep within the recesses of her mind. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not proper of me. Oh. Little lady, I think you best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. Link has just this vacant look on his face. Like, why am I even helping out this girl? I found better. I found Midna. What? I found Zelda. What? The swordsman of Oz has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. Link's eyes? Proud, wild? I don't know what you're looking at. His eyes don't say that to me. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, Link. Link, always so lucky. Alright, escort mission time. Should probably put on my bow and arrow. Ooh. Is Link just high all the time? You know, growing up on a farm ranch, they weren't growing crops, if you know what I mean. Oh, hello. Sorry, excuse me. That's not the right bridge. Go, go, go. Bye! Hold on, I just... Epona's having a little troubles. Link's like, finally! A woman that really appreciates him. He's Hyrulean. I thought it. Oh, look at this man. He's learned from our past encounter. He's brought 2 shields. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Hey-ya! They weren't growing plants, they were growing goats!
Is that the new slang? Well, that wasn't right. Haha! I get one do-over for every fairy. And that allows me to learn. Unlike the robot from The Incredibles. With every failure, I grow stronger. Sparkles. Well, that was convenient. You got the gate keys. Ole! Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Linky boy. Was Ilya just in the back, like, caressing bottles of milk? It looked like that. That wasn't so bad. Hey, look, we got the entire route on the map. Fancy. Good thing it dropped the key before it plummeted to its death at the exact angle for it to fall upwards back onto the bridge? Riddle me that. Hey, wait a minute. I don't know how to protect against that. We just gotta go. As far as I can tell, the carriage doesn't actually have any health. We do have 2 keys, though. We're ready to go. Open says me. Open says me? Do I really just have to... Alright, hold on. Alright, we're going. Wait, don't leave it up! You're taking Epona! Wait! Stop! Stop! Run away, horse! Whoa! Whoa! See, now I can't protect you because you're taking my horse away from me. Yo, that's messed up. Stop, just stop. That was okay. I've never seen that before. Whoa, whoa. You make it before the end? For the most part, yeah. We're at the very least, stop. We're at the very least unlocking the water temple before the end of the night. Or at least getting close. I'm settling for healing the Zora Prince. There's a Pizza Hut over there. I gotta get that later. Welcome on in, Common. Welcome to Telma and Ilya stealing my horse. Yo! They do have a health bar. Horse is running in circles. He's startled by the bombs. Do something. I'm doing something. I'm shooting their carriage. Gil Boomerang, put out the fire. Oh my god, when did this quest get so involved? Wow, this is okay. I'm just letting them die. Target it! Carriage is on fire. This carriage on fire! My god! It's fine. See? The threat meter is going down. Despite it being nothing but a bunch of rags at this point. Ah! Epona, don't stop! See, we're fine.
as good as new. Prince Sidon is saved. Oh yeah, he's in there, isn't he? Now, if they ain't the most professional escorting I ever did see. Damn, this boy Link did a bang-up job, dang old hero Twilight. That ain't right. Go, just go. He just stopped. Epona just stopped. In front of a live bomb. Oh, now she's moving. Flawless victory. I don't remember that being so hectic. I think one of the benefits of the Wii Remote is my aiming, the part of the controller that aimed wasn't connected to the part that, you know, walked around. Wait a minute. Y'all just missed the most fantabulous, phantasmagorical escort mission possible. In which apparently the escortees stole my horse and got themselves set on fire. I'm not blaming them, it's just what happened. Amy sometimes. How you doing, Amy? Boy, am I glad you didn't see that. Well, come on in, everybody. How's it going? Golly! Oh, I see your catchphrase is back in full force. What's up, Amy? Guys, can we get a shout out? Common Rider, thank you for shouting out Amy sometimes. Amy sometimes, wonderful, wonderful streamer. Y'all should check her out sometime. She is just this chaotic energy that I cannot believe. And she's got bunnies! Bunny cam and everything. How's it going? Welcome on in. Tony PJ's Capsaicin. Ooh, spicy. Eldritch Flamingo. Amy. This alright. Be not afraid. It's just a blade. Blade? You know what blades do, right? They cut up chickens. For dinner! Ah! Exorcist Photo Farm, welcome on in. Our Pirate Before Done, Side Fury, how's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. Citroen Meloin, welcome. So yeah, Link over here saving his childhood friend who does not even remember his name. I'm playing Twilight Princess for the first time in 15 years, so forgive me if I don't remember everything. But, you know, I still finagle my way somehow without dying too much. Yeah, look at that chicken. Hi, Link. How's it going? My VTuber can't look that way. It still looks forward. He really is just looking down. Welcome on in, everybody. How is the new Pokemon Snap? You going for I forget, did you finish it or are you going for like post-game stuff? I know there's definitely stuff I didn't do. Did you take any good pictures? Any good butts? Hope it went well. This is Cry. Oh, I see. This is great. Thank you. Well, if you haven't seen it, I made this VTuber for April Fool's Day, and you know, people liked it so much, including me. I am people. That we, you know, just kept it around. Also, Nitrox, what's up? Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I play a lot of Nintendo games and RPGs. Like this one right here. For Zelda's 35th anniversary, Hey, wait a minute. I guess I'm also playing Persona 5 Strikers now. Hee-ho. 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 Thank you for the Jack Attack. Weiss, how you doing, Weiss? Yeah. And here I thought being a chicken would be a tender subject.
Nice. Nice. But yeah, we're celebrating Zelda's 35th. Happy 35th birthday, Link. You can finally get horse insurance at a lower rate. It's 35 in Hyrule, apparently. So yeah, y'all welcome on in. We like to discuss Nintendo and their doings and whatnot. E3's coming up. What are you excited to see? Let me know. Breath of the Wild 2, I hope we get something. I'm also expecting, like, as Nintendo does now, brand new game that has never been revealed, but is coming out in like 1 month. And that's just how they do things now, and I'm all for it. Let's go. Other thing we do here, a little bit of voice acting. So if you're coming in on the raid, welcome on in. Get comfy and enjoy. Amy finished it. Yeah! Oh yeah, I remember. I saw you do the credits too. And you took pictures of Saw's butt. Saw's butt. Wonderful. I approve. So, voice acting. I'm assuming this is Telma.
He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time.
No, that's Renato. Right, he's the shaman.
He will recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother?
About that.
Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see. The knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory.
Yeah, that's why he's not talking about it. Link is just moved to silence and tears.
I'll stay with him until he's better. No matter how long it takes.
Oh. Colin. We established that after saving Beth in the last episode, Colin's puberty immediately hit. So that was actually still appropriate.
Is that so? Thank you, Colin.
Link wants that reward now. That reward from Telma, eh? What's coming out in a month? No, I'm saying that I'm expecting Nintendo to drop something that will come out in a month. We just don't know about it yet. They've created this expectation from us. Paper Mario Origami King, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, all stuff that's like, we never knew about it, and then it's like, yeah, next month, it's coming. Yeah. I missed who was talking. Is that Telma? I think that's Telma. Yes, no, it's Colin. Hey, Link, about Ilya. Is it true? What they said about her? Amy is so sleepy. That's fair. It must be pretty late for you. Have a good lurk, and thank you again for the raid. Guys, once again, Amy sometimes wonderful, wonderful person. Heart of gold. Fart of gold. What? Thank you again, and I hope you're just having a nice night. Thank you. Sleep well, okay? Amy Sobutz. Wow. Sounds about right. Chibi Robo Zip Flash 2. Let's go, Joe Cute. Fart. What? Who said that? Not me. It's a family-friendly stream. Don't worry about it.
Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed.
Oh boy! Go, Colin, go. He'll become a major character yet.
Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts.
You say it, Telma.
Those skills of yours, any chance you're on the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope is there in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group.
Oh, look at her DreamWorks face. So smug. Oh my. Call me Telma. I mean, that's your name, ma'am. I said Telma. Telma? Good. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya, and, well, never mind about the rest. Did I tell her name was Ilya? Wait a minute. Nobody has said that name out loud for her yet. No, wait, Colin did. Link, I want to see you again in my bar. You hear me? Yes, ma'am, Telma. Yes, Telma. The bar is actually kind of a safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. Get closer. Reward now. Wink! Link, you are a dense mother lover. Can't you see? Can't you see? Ilya may be a girl, but Telma's all woman, baby. Oh, hi. Telma, Midna. The sass is up to 11 with this game, isn't it? Like, you can tell. I don't know what was going on with Nintendo's writers at the this way. Oops. Well, I don't know what was going on with Nintendo's writers at the time, but they were killing it in this era. I mean, between this and, you know, like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and just all the GameCube games that came out, they had such... Even if the stories were basic in some ways, they had so much character. And I was all for it. They need to bring that back. None of this, like, oh, toads can't even wear hats kind of business. What is that? Thankfully, it says, games coming out Switch in July. If they announce Breath of the Wild 2, there's a good amount of people who skip Skyward Sword and wait for those. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Like, nothing coming out... I guess next month is July. Something like after July. Maybe. Maybe something not Zelda. That way it doesn't cross over with the audience that would want Skyward Sword. We'll see. Game Boy Advance, GameCube was peak Nintendo. It really was. And that ain't just nostalgia talking, because I have nostalgia for the N64 and Super Nintendo more than I do for the GameCube. For me, GameCube still feels modern. Like, this game could have come out this year, I think. And maybe not made by Nintendo, but maybe like an indie developer making a Zelda-style game. Something like that, you know?
I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest.
Explains why I saw the Zora symbol on that gravestone.
My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. If you listen closely, you can still hear his weeping.
Weep.
It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place.
Is that Goron Lullaby? No, it's Serenade of Water. Yeah.
That what I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora.
Alright. Casual grave desecration. Ma'am, is it okay that we're digging up your husband's grave for these?
Oh, don't mind. He may have been my husband, but he was a lecherous cheat.
Oh.
In fact, I actually killed him. That's why his grave is here.
The history of the Zora people. Definitely a tale worth telling. Tell the story, Nintendo. Tell the story.
You got Zora armor. This special garment was handed down through the royal Zelda family, Zora family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Just try not to breathe in too deeply. It filters water to air, but there's, only so much it can do.
Now at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him.
I will, Mama Zora. I will.
Well, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor.
Minna, I'm grieving.
You don't even know her.
It's sad, okay?
Okay. You humans and your emotions, gosh. Aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Pharaoh, the Light Spirit, said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zank and save the world.
Dark Overlord B.
So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple in the lake bed of Lake Hylia.
Doodly-doo. Well, Minna, if you just allow me to fast travel, we'd get there a lot quicker. Just saying. Ooh, while we're in Kakariko, we gotta go pick up some water bombs. But also, this is probably where we're gonna be calling it for tonight. And for those of you just tuning on in, I'm currently doing playthroughs of Twilight Princess, Persona 5 Strikers, and on Friday, we are gonna be starting none other than the one, the only, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. I said it right this time. You do not know how many times I've said Ripped Apart instead. Jeez, it's like they do this stuff on purpose. Today is the only stream for Twilight Princess, so enjoy it while it lasts. I am full on rupees. Tell my son, he will always be my little PogChamp. Rallis wakes up. He's all like, did my Twitch streamer mother ever make it back alive? I need to know. I need to know. Let's go give Rallis the news, if he's awake. Wow, lady. Sorry, kid. I know your mom died. She told me to tell you not to cry about it. Also, she loves you. Link! Praising is important. Don't you understand subtext? Link done growed up in a ranch. He don't know no subtext. Tell you what, no dang old. This boy really is sick, and now it sounds like the rest of the Zoras are in trouble too, right? Should you be wiping down the fish boy? Shouldn't I would imagine he's supposed to be moist. I'm gonna try to help him get better quickly, so we can take him home. Miss, stop that. Stop wiping him. You're making it worse. Actually, I think those might be damp sponges. They know nothing of fish people. This is terrible. I can't bear to watch it. Maybe it's a wet cloth. Wouldn't you just, like, leave it on him then? Like, don't know much about that whole speaking thing. Isn't it in Jak and Daxter too? By the way, let's go check out Mallow. Because Jak and Daxter 1 does the whole silent protagonist thing with Jak. Nothing new here. Hey, Link. Buy something. You got nothing I need. Maybe a potion. Red potion costs you 30 rupees. Want some or not?
I do, Mallow. I just want to go through the formalities. All right, go ahead. That's all you need. Get out of my shop. Mallow! I thought we grew up together. You grew up. I'm a baby. If you don't mind, time is money. If you're done shopping, quit wasting both. Jeez. You think you know a guy. Watch out, Boss Baby 2. This is Boss Baby the original. Why not toss him in the bath? You know, there's a hot spring over here with healing properties just outside the village. You'd think they'd consider that. It's working on me. Link, of course, would never relay that information. It's a secret. It's his private bath. Terry Rarmu, welcome on in. Nice Admiral Baru emote, by the way. Yeah, I see his emotes everywhere, but I don't actually know. He or she, I don't even know. I see their emotes everywhere, but I've never actually caught their streams. I wonder what they stream.
Hey, I've been waiting on you, paisano. You wanna order some pizza? I've started up a pizzeria open here.
Cool. What toppings do you got?
I got bombs.
I was talking about the pizza.
Yeah, the toppings are bombs. Explosive flavor. It'll take off explosively. Just you wait, Link. We're gonna be the best pizzeria in all of Hyrule.
Well, you're already the only pizzeria, so I guess you did it.
Thanks, Link. I know I could count on you for moral support.
Good luck. Bombs on my pizza, baby. It's not a Baru emote? Oh, sorry. It looked like one. I thought with like their panda. I assumed. Luality. Sorry, it's late. It's cute, whatever it is. Gotta check them out later. Sorry.
Take a peek at this. I finished my water bombs. These little fellas are so advanced, you can even use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy. Guaranteed. You gonna buy some? Alright, now take a good gander at Master Bonds' ways.
Water bombs? Only 5?
Looks like you bump.
Oh, I forgot. Why would they keep this mechanic? You can only have one kind of bomb at a time?
Your bomb bag has some other kind of bomb on it. Head over to the counter next to this one to use our buyback program. You got any bombs you ain't gonna use, we'll take them off your hands.
He's got the ultimate give away the razor and sell the blade strategy going on here. But instead it's like, even the item itself is disposable. Ah, jeez. Do you feel clucky? Well, do ya? Lunk?
Very good data's you, sir. Welcome to my incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do we have here? It appears you have some bombs. Allow me a moment speaking to that bag. Now, bombs, huh? You're of a mind to sell those. I'll buy 3 bombs for 4 rupees. How does that sound, sir?
Sounds like a ripoff to me.
What was that?
It sounds like a fantastic deal.
Splendid! I'll give you 4 rupees for your 3 bombs. Very well then. Farewell.
He pretends to be another person. Puts on his mask.
30 rupees for 5, 60 for 10, or 90 for 15. What'll it be?
I got the cash. Let's just get 15.
Alright now, I'll just stuff these fellas into your bomb bag. Well, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by anytime.
I will, Mr. Monopoly on Explosives. You remember being able to have more bomb bags? It's probably like a later thing. Like you have to buy another bag. But for now, like, why would it just... not only a feel-bad mechanic, it just feels unnecessary. Just a thing to manage. Expensive bombs. The premium bombs, they'd say. Let me go ahead and use it on the one place I know already. Am I able to climb up here? No. Gotta go the old-fashioned way. Bomb bags behind minigames? Probably. I don't remember. It's been entirely too long. You're probably right. But for now, I'm having to deal with this. That's one thing about Twilight Princess that I feel is not the best. It had too many unlockables. Wait a minute. That's better. Look at me, I'm like a little ninja man. How do they work underwater? We'll never know. Barnes got the secret. Maybe they're laced with sodium. Nice. 50 rupees, not bad. Pays back the money I spent on these bombs. I don't think that's destructible. Nope. I don't think this one is either. Just double checking.
Tired of carrying only 5 bombs of one type? Upgrade to Bomb Bag Premium for only $19.99 a month.
It's a subscription model now?
That's how it all is these days, Link. We gotta make sure we get recurring payments out of our customers to ensure the highest quality of service.
Barnes, you don't even provide a repeating deal of any sort. You're just charging me money to exist.
Now. If you have Bomb Bag Premium, it comes with the ability to not have a gaping hole in your bomb bag that leaks bombs everywhere.
I don't know, that seems like a pretty basic feature of a bomb bag, Mr. Barnes.
Well, do you see any other brands of bomb bag? Nope, I'm the only one out there, fella. So if I say it's standard, it's standard.
Monopolies, huh? Monopolies, huh? Alright, okay. Skirbles, what's up? How you doing? You just kind of... I think we're done. I think we're done for tonight. Last order of business, head back on down to Lake Hylia and enter the Water Temple. So, let's do that. Let's do that next time. Yeah. Walk around with flipper feet. Link finds a way. You know, I've always thought Link's Twilight Princess running animation was kind of awkward. Especially from the front. Look at this. His shoulders are kind of locked to his body. So the end result are his hands are kind of just flopping back and forth. Ocarina of Time, he looks like he's moving with purpose, with power, you know? Because his shoulders, like, rotate fully forward and backward. Here's like he's trying his hardest to walk like a robot. Flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-flop. Flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-flop. Now you can't unsee it. This is not how a person runs. This is how Link runs, but he is not a person. Not at all. Alright, okay. Coming right at the end. Get to say hi to my friend. Wow, nice rhyme. You should do it more of the times.
What?
Thanks for the last super egg, Ivy. With that... Yeah. If there are bomb bags to get, we'll get them next time. For now, it's sleepy time. I gotta sleep earlier these days, to be completely honest. So, anyway, check this out. You like that? You like that? Was that smooth? Ha Bonus points if anybody can name the game that sound effect came from. It is one that has etched its way into my mind after decades and decades of having played it, for sure. Mario 3, Super Mario World 2? I mean, I guess you're technically right. You're technically right, Joe Cubed. But that's not the place where I got it from. You're close, though. You're very close. Smooth. Thank you, Bradderfield. Brad, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good little run. Yeah, you were doing a race with Kamen Rider for Arya Saria. Fantastic Castlevania game. One I wish I bought when it was new. I hope that run went well. I hope you had a great stream, sir. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. You were close. It was actually Super Mario All-Stars on the Super Nintendo. The exact sound for when you just start. You just press start on the title screen, and it kind of goes like, whoa, hey, wait a minute. And it just brings up the menu for the game list. Ain't that wonderful? It's just so nice as a transition sound. So good. We did the thing! We definitely did the thing. I see you also heard about the news about the new OBS update, huh? Yeah! So, thank you all for watching. Let's see if there's any art. As always, if you have art inspired by the games I play or the chickeny nature of the stream, post it to the Discord and I'll put it up. Nothing new, but as you can see, there are various pieces from fans of the stream, viewers, friends, from all throughout my streaming history, and I just enjoy looking at each and every one of them every time. They bring joy, they spark it. Therefore, I am keeping them in my room. Makes sense, right? Wise, thank you for the resub as well. Welcome back, grab a nest, get comfy. You've been struck by a smooth chicken man. Ivy made her cake, a little too fluffy. I'd say it's good, just call it a pudding. And yeah, part-time UFO chicken. That was drawn by, I believe, Caitlin from Sailor Anna's community. It's beautiful, it's wonderful, I freaking love it. And yeah, y'all, it's about time to say goodbye. So I thank you all. Thank you all. Congratulations on making it to the end. Y'all are wonderful. Don't change. Unless you want to change, in that case, do change and make it a good change. It's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah. Have a good night if you're going to sleep. As always, you can find me on those social links. Social links go. And if you're going to sleep, have a good night, and I'll see you next time. We'll find somebody to raid in a second, but for now, have a good one, and stay clucky, y'all. Bye-bye.